place right now.
So I need you to answer my question in DMs first before I fully lock this in. Okay.
Do it. Do it anyway, though. But do it anyway because it's funny.
I sent it in BlazingPaladin solo.
Oh, all right. I gotta turn on Fugi.
Like, I have everybody overridden. Oh my god, no. No, don't fail me. No.
I need to change to my Luthien Fugi. One moment.
Most of us.
Yay.
Yeah.
I get no consequences.
He hasn't had the
most.
butterfly effect to where it says this action will have consequences.
I didn't get any of that. I, in fact, got a beautifully done breakfast meal at midnight by my robotic child and a lot of goodies.
I assisted!
I gotta grab my audio source. I forgot I deleted it from that scene.
Mhm. No, wait, I forgot. I gotta go back to my Fugi.
It's because I restarted my computer. Welcome back, everybody, for another episode of Anathema Rising Crescent Heart. My microphone broke itself when I plugged my computer in, because I had to unplug everything to clean out from under my desk to then plug in the new backup power supply. Which is great, by the way. I hope you enjoyed the last time that you will see the cassette for now. For our starting soon and our BRB and our thank you. This will be the last episode on which those overlays show up. I'm very excited for what I have planned for the future of our players. And we're going to have a chill day before we enter the new arc of Arc. Well, most of us will have a chill day. We'll see how everybody else feels. How is everybody feeling? That was a pretty rough couple of last sessions.
I made breakfast!
You did
To
make
quote-
breakfast.
To quote the what?
No, after you.
No. By all means, after you.
No, after you. I
Luthien,
promise.
how you
opened the
feeling?
side.
No.
Me? How am I feeling? Well, all things considered, I think I'm holding in there and processing things in a fairly good way.
Okay, yeah. Tavrick, how are you feeling?
I'm sorry, I'm eating peanut butter pretzels. Can we go to someone else?
God
My
damn
mouth is
it,
full.
buddy. Honor. How is Vaiks feeling?
Well, let's refer to our good old journal entry. With our current mental states. I killed myself after everything that's happened, but I did that already. I was denied by multiple deities. Smiles. I'm tired, spiritually, physically, and emotionally.
Yep. Sounds about right.
That's my journal entry for episode
That does
23.
sound about right.
I do have the recorded mental states for everybody else updated too, but
Yeah. Okay. Who's ready to give
Okay.
recaps? Percy, how are you feeling? Beautiful? You feel beautiful?
Well,
Are you
that's not
talking-
what my answer was. I was more talking about your mic because it immediately improved.
Yeah, because I muted it for a
feel
second
bonita?
and Listen, I haven't had this microphone plugged in ages, and I didn't know that the knobs got twisted.
I noticed it while doing notes that your voice gets super. You're pulling a Luthien, and your voice got really, really quiet, especially with the soft-sounding character of Rowan. So I wrote a note in live session VC chat to make sure I checked your shit at the start of this session to make sure that it actually functioned properly and can be heard for those who rewatch. Percy is tired. My only plan for Percival today is literally take a bath. I have no other objectives with this man. That's about it. Maybe talk about the items that he got. But he wants a bath. Magic can only do so much.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we'll start with you for recap.
Oh. Wonderful.
No, it's okay. Tavrick's fine. Everything's fine. Tavrick's fine.
You were eating peanut butter stuff, so, you know.
Yeah, what did I do? You know, fair.
How am I supposed to know you don't have a mouthful? How's Tavrick doing? You know.
No, I'm drinking my fucking root beer.
You have peanut butter pretzels and root beer?
I do.
This man's poor bladder.
Your stomach must suck right now, dude.
This is the normal paladin diet, okay?
Look,
what are you
I'm
talking
I'm
about?
sorry.
Combination.
I'm sorry. I have the appetite of a fucking 2-year-old. The peanut butter's fucking good, and the root beer goes down nice after it's
We're
flash
gonna
of
go on
peanut
break,
butter.
and he's gonna come back with a fucking
The
McFlurry.
appetite of a
Like, what the
2-year-old?
fuck?
That's not the appetite of a 2-year-old, dude. That's the appetite of a fucking golden retriever.
Shut up.
Jingle,
Yeah,
jingle.
Appetite of the
Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
Okay, jingle jingle. Recap time.
How is
Oh,
Tavrick
that-
feeling?
I almost ate another peanut butter pretzel.
It's not popcorn
Tavrick-
time yet, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm stress eating. I'm stress eating the shit out of the. You know what? I'll send a message in a second after I tell how Tavrick is. Tavrick is processing, but he is also more concerned with his friends than his own well-being. That is how he is feeling. Because he feels like he didn't go through nearly as much as everybody else. So yeah. That's what Tavrick said.
Okay. Also, welcome in, everybody. Percival. What's happened lately, bud?
Okay. Well, we're going to start off last session, and it's a little weird because it's kind of... I think this is one of our first sessions that ended on a cliffhanger where we were actually able to speak. It wasn't just like a fight. Rowan's words rest heavy in the air as the party digests what they have said. Percy, following the god's eye line, sees them looking at Vaiks and whips his head back and forth in shocked belief, and loudly asks if there is a mistake. But Rowan calmly responds to Percy, using his real name Theodore, revealing that they gave him that name, and that he and Vaiks are children of Rowan. Before the party can ask any more questions, Rowan warns them that they cannot stay in this room much longer, making the party hurry up and move towards the portal. Rowan asks Vaiks to hang over the pendant that AC turned into, hexing it so that he will never be revived again, and making it unbreakable, saying that Vaiks is now the caretaker of it. Because of that, they get 3 questions. Vaiks immediately returns to the party and huddles up to think of ideas while they move towards the portal. Due to Tavrick's suggested question, we know the Exalted's goal is to make a utopia, but that she has already achieved it. The party asks how to get to the mines for Braze. Rowan states to return to Dee and ask where to start heading. Question 2 is answering Tavrick's question about Rowan's relationship with Percy and Vaiks, confirming that they are her children, but with different fathers. Question 3 had a bit of debate, as Luthien wanted to know how many times this has happened, how many times have the gods versus the Exalted cycle moved, but Vaiks asked a different question, asking how many gods are left and what are their domains. We got the location of all of the ones that we know of. Rune is in the caves to the base of the mountain. Dee will take us there. Then to the Dwarven domains, hidden in the caves and cliffs of the mountain, being Braze's territory. Elowin's domain is the entire eastern half of this continent. There's another sibling off the coast of Pearl Peak, built off of Chaos and Storm. The ocean is their entire domain. Across to the west, to what used to be a mountain but now desert, is a buried old city where another sibling rests, the guardian of sunlight. In the heart of the continent is the stag, who blessed Tavrick. The ashes of his tree remain in the forest there at the heart of the heart. There is one more, but he has no domain and is erased from history and is yet to be found. All of the gods have been searching for him. Even though all questions were asked, Vaiks asks one more. Why is the body of the calamity in their home? Rowan is set. Amusement fades completely as cloaked rage appears, stating that they will not let that monster that roams these lands the opportunity to desecrate her brother's remains. Party debates over what question to ask in Ylvanna's place, before Luthien yoinks it and asks what is the best way to defeat the Exalted. Rowan states that we need to tear down everything that they have ever built, gather strength, and kill other viceroys, and that it will take a long time to get there. We learn the Exalted's resistance, and that they are 10 times stronger than anything we've ever seen before. The party learns that with AC now gone, the main eyes and ears of Waterstar disappeared with it, and that all of the viceroys know that he died immediately. We also learn that the party already has seen the Exalted, that the face Emery took in the ball and Vaiks took to kill a rabbit is the face of the Exalted. Vaiks says Emery and AC really loved each other, and Emery was never playing an angle on AC. Final question is asked, being on how to stop the Exalted and her allies from resurrection. The answer is to keep Vaiks alive, as their power and skill is one of the few ways to stop that. We learn Vaiks is the only phantom left. When the party turns around, Rowan is gone, but out of the bushes walks Dee, moving the party along as they walk towards the boat. As the party makes their way to the boat, Tavrick slips away, some fucking how, from the party and moves back to the middle of the ritual circle, kneeling down and giving thanks to Rowan in a prayer, and making a promise to do her brother's bidding, promising to bring him back an offering and return it to their kindness. However, Rowan comes back before he leaves, fully saying that it is a nice gesture and it is unneeded. They make their way back to the court before it all gets dark. Percival holds Vaiks back for a moment, waiting till the party is just out of earshot and asks if Vaiks wants him to keep the promise of killing them before Waterstar. But considering they still have a job and already killed themselves, his duty is already done. Tav tries to converse with Luthien, but gets shut down. Once Percy is on they all continue going towards where Dee takes them for a rest and everyone gets their own floor. Once Percival is on his floor, he realizes his coat is completely fucked, and after failing to magically fix it, instead specs the magical items that AC drop. While Dee and TikTok cook and deliver food to the rest of the house. Dee talks with Ylvanna, mentioning that no one comes out of the trials unscathed and to keep an eye on TikTok. When they reach Percy's room, he has been crying and is very rough, but Dee leaves TikTok with the warm, comforting meal that he made with him as he tries to fix his coat. And session ends with Vaiks taking out AC's token and starting to talk with it. I lost steam around the second half of that session notes, so I just sped ran the important things.
Thank you, thank you. And then I know Ylvanna's only got bullet points, and TikTok doesn't actually have a recap this time. So
he's been possessed. Kill him.
Yeah, right.
No, it's been a week. I also only have bullet points essentially. I'm so sorry.
It's
yes,
okay.
But I will be doing Vaiks last because we are picking up with
I'm not
Vaiks.
gonna lie. I forgot about that, so thanks, Percy. I was like, oh,
You're
shit.
welcome.
That's right.
Even if,
I gotta go.
Percival wasn't there, he knows the end of session.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And it's so good.
I forgot.
Ylvanna? Nice to meet you.
Honey, are you with us?
Sadly, yes.
Oh, mobile honey.
Oh,
good morning.
You want me to you chill.
Ylvanna can't come to the phone right now. She's passed out drunk from all the bullshit that's happened.
Okay. You rest. Tavrick.
Mm-hmm.
What happened, buddy?
Upon the after effects of killing AC, Tavrick kind of just walked in silence a bit with the group as they all left the starting area. They then they sorry. They then walked. I just saw the messenger. Leave me alone.
Deep breath. Deep breath.
Okay. They then, after they left, they all got to ask a handful of different questions. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't remember them. I just remember what the results were. So refer to Percival's recap regarding what was asked. After they all began traveling back home, Tavrick introduced that Luthien was, for lack of better terms, angry.
Upset.
Which angry, to put it lightly. Tavrick attempted to approach Luthien and was shut down very promptly, which also concerned Tavrick. The group all went into the rooms except for Tavrick, who slipped away out to wherever Luthien had found herself so she could express her anger. And then crashed outside on the bench as it was getting very late at night when he had found her, and fell asleep on the bench outside of the home that she was inside. Just concerned, being there for his friend in case they needed it. Just fucking gnat. Not gnat, but like the fly gnat. Jesus Christ. It's like buzzing near my eyeball and I fucking hate it.
I understand.
What?
Nothing, Nat.
Not
You're not being called.
Not you.
Go back to sleep.
An actual insect. Sorry.
Oh boy. Anyways,
Yeah. So Tavrick fell asleep outside, which I feel like is a mistake. Because I forgot after session that there's a curse here and not to fall asleep outside. But
what
I did
are you
it anyway.
talking about?
Didn't you say that in the very first session when we first entered that we weren't supposed to kill?
Hmm.
Way to remind the DM.
Oh, like, fuck. That's why I thought I was getting a dream! That's why I'm so stressed!
I
Yeah,
also
I was
completely
gonna
forgot that
What does that have to do with sleeping outside?
I don't know. But it makes me feel more vulnerable.
I wonder why.
I don't
completely
like
forgot
it.
that Tavrick is slowly regaining his previous memories.
Yeah.
I don't remember if that was last session or the session before last.
It was last
I-
session
was
that
this
we got
session.
informed of that.
I don't
Okay.
think he's regaining them. I think he hasn't gotten them back yet, I don't think.
Yeah, don't
It
worry
was
about
a
it.
slow
Guys,
Guys, don't
speed
worry
as
about
far
that
as
right
the-
now. Don't worry about that right now.
I'm sure it will be prominent in the next few minutes here.
The DM will take care of us.
Bullshit.
Long praise to the DM.
Long praise the sovereign.
Okay. TikTok, do you want to share anything before I move to Luthien and then Vaiks?
I mean, hang on.
It's optional.
I'm trying to create something quickly in my head.
I'll come back to you after Luthien then. Take your time.
Okay.
Luthien. And I hope you all have your sound on in Foundry.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, how do I ensure that?
There's a little music note tab at the top right. Make sure
Music
your
note
music and
tab,
environment
okay.
sounds are all the way up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Honor, I told you what I was doing.
I have them.
I forgot where you were playing.
Is there supposed to be audio now?
No, not yet.
No.
I can
Okay, I just
I
wanted to
can
make
do
sure.
a test audio for you after recap.
Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, so I want to make sure so I don't blow up my eardrums in case I have it too loud.
Luthien. What do you recall?
Somehow, it always seems like this happens. How am I to trust people when the ones I trust the most, I hardly even know? Regardless, we should get this over with. Ask our questions of this goddess and go back to where we can rest. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stay standing, and I'm sure that that goes for other people who are here as well. It seems like a dream as we make our way back to Cordinar. I don't know what to feel. I am angry, I am betrayed, I am hurt, I am sad. I feel like I am too much, and yet, like, there's not enough going on. And I need somewhere quiet. I need somewhere private. I need to be able to express this without fear of what others may think or others interfering. Luckily, it seems Dee understands, and they have provided me with a place to do that. I don't know how long I spent crying and screaming and breaking the offered breakables. And now I'll meditate then. There's still work to be done. I can't linger in these emotions for too long. We have a job to do, and we need to do it, no matter how I feel. End scene.
Includes the end. Bye.
I'm ready.
Tell me what you recall, and then immediately ask the question you asked at the end of session. Can everyone hear, though?
Hold on.
What are we supposed to be hearing?
Music.
I do not.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I had to adjust the volume a little bit for me. If you go to the little music thingy, you can change it from 5% higher.
Okay, I see it.
25 is when I could hear it.
I have it on 15.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
yes, I can hear it.
Yeah.
What is your environment set to?
85.
About 50. I put it back up. If I get flashbanged, I'll deserve it.
Well, yes. At this point, you would.
I hear ambience audio.
Good.
So I hear it.
Perfect. Bam, can you hear it? Oh, never mind. He saved BN. BRBN. That's fine. Continue, Vaiks.
Sitting in a small... Oh, hi!
I was just asking if you could hear the audio in the foundry.
Let's find out. I'm gonna reload it.
I don't know what you PM TikTok, but TikTok's got feelings.
I did not PM TikTok anything.
Oh.
Oh, you hear me typing?
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
TikTok, do you want to...
So-
You said you were thinking up something?
Yeah, I'm typing out my thought process real quick.
Okay.
I have audio.
Perfect.
Okay.
Well,
Did
then-
Dragon have audio?
They nodded.
Yep, I
Okay.
put nods in chat.
Okay.
So you can do your recap. And we'll try to squeeze in the TikTok recap. And then we will dive right into your question.
Written on a small sheet of paper with yellowed parchment and dark blue ink from a quill and inkwell that seems to never run out. There is written things I know to be true. 1. I have a real brother. No adoption process needed. Hooray. 2. AC is dead, and I carry him with me, as with all the others. 3. The gods are real, and the Exalted is not one of them, instead known as a blasphemer. Highly ironic. 4. Emery will reincarnate within the Dwarven ruins. 5. Tavrick should regain his memories, eventually. 6. I am now the temporary viceroy of Waterstar. To take the position in full. I don't know if I'm ready for the binds that will entail. 7. I need a bath. End of list.
TikTok.
Okay. This is just real quick
Oh, you're fine.
because
You're fine.
it was
It was just an
thoughts.
option. It was an option. All it was.
Yeah. All right. So this. Hi, TikTok here. The party asks Rowan, goddess of death, a lot of deep questions. Big ones like fate, souls. How do we fix everything that we totally messed up? But me, I was definitely paying attention, except I wasn't, because distorted faces, memory banks corruption, AC, names. What is this? What is this name? What is AC? What is TikTok? Anyway, dinner time. Let's dish out the party's meals. Vaiks, for you, I have prepared with DB pickled lamb, pickled carrots, pickled Ylvanna, I have prepared for you with DB sun-cured cod dumplings, deer supper. Percival, I have prepared for you with DB scrambled eggs, crispy bacon, corn sausage.
Oh God, if it is possessed, put it down. I don't like it. Lefty, I don't like it.
Those gears are grinding, guys.
Great.
Yeah, my
You're making me
original
stressed.
recap was a whole lot longer, but
Oh no, it's traumatized.
You're making me stress eat my peanut butter pretzels more.
Maybe you should hide those from yourself.
No, I have goldfish next.
Well, make me call. No, make me call your.
Oh my
girlfriend.
god. No
They're
more carbs.
They're the flavor blasted ones.
Fucking
No more
hell.
dehydrated carbs for your tummy's sake. My god.
Jingle,
I'm
jingle.
I'm gonna finish my original recap and just post it in my TikTok chat thing for you, okay?
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Oh. Sorry. I still have a cold.
You do.
I'm gonna do my best here. I may mute periodically because I have to cough. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. Picking up where we last left off. Vaiks, feeling the warmth and weight of the silver dragon skull pendant, pulls it from the inner pocket of her leather breastplate. There's a look of respect, uncertainty, and resentment. You're still there, aren't you?
I am here. What would you like to know?
There's a hesitation. For a few moments. She wasn't entirely expecting a response. At least not one so clear. And then she asks, with a unfortunate certainty, why did you stay when you knew it was a losing battle?
I was serving the Exalted, of course, and, ironically, fighting the goddess of death made me feel alive. Something not felt in centuries.
Was it worth it?
Worth it. Yes. My death was liberating, despite the circumstances.
The silence lingers for a bit. She lets it sit. The eyes of this pendant still glowing, a bright emerald. And she just sits on the floor and asks, what do I do now that you're gone?
This time it takes a second. A moment of silence as the spirit entombed here contemplates how to answer such a question.
Rid yourself of Emery's influences and don't let that burning source of madness back into our world. They deserve what they got, just like I did.
Vaiks sits there staring at this pendant. And does the glow fade at all on this or no?
Not yet.
I think she'll just lay back on the wood floor and leave it there.
And it will
And go to sleep.
It will remain glowing. As you fall into a restful sleep, as promised. Everyone heard that, right?
Oh.
No?
Heard what?
So the AC recordings did happen for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Mine got cut off at the last 4 seconds every time, so I just deafened and listened to stream.
Okay.
That's why I was like,
That's
is it
weird.
cut off for everyone else, or like what?
No, I heard it.
I heard it in entirety, but of course,
Yeah.
I would have. I did have I did have asked the questions,
Mm-hmm.
so I would hope I heard it.
Percival,
Okay.
what are you and TikTok doing?
I'm pretty sure I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Well, this is before actually bedtime, so I'm enjoying the meal still, and I think studying the staff by now. With a
Working
mantle.
on mending their cloak as their jacket.
Trench coat.
Trench coat, yeah.
TikTok. Every single time you try to mend that cloak, a few threads start to repair, and then it actually seems to unravel more. Which is a little odd.
Oh, dear. This is new? Perhaps let me try it again. And he will attempt, but try like harder. I get more energy output.
And it worsens.
Oh. Oh no. Percival.
Yeah.
How attached are you to this trench coat?
I've had it since I've been in the academy. Why?
Wow, that sounds very attached. I think I'm going to. I think I should Percival.
Yeah. Is everything okay, TikTok?
I actually need
I
a wisdom
appear-
saving throw from both of you.
Oh, it's your fault. Pull up the old character sheet. Wisdom. I got 16.
17.
Oh.
TikTok. Your eyes sort of flash for a second.
What color?
Black. Not off,
Oh,
but black.
that's a new one.
Mm-hmm. And when you're looking at the cloak, it only flashes for a second. Almost like a corrupted video feed. As you see almost hints of Acey's blood scattered across this coat. And then it's just the normal tattered pieces in your hands.
Percival,
Yeah.
I cannot fix this. This is beyond my capabilities. Would
What
I
do
be
you
able
think?
to assist you on a different manner? Perhaps a
Why?
cup of tea.
Why can't you fix it?
Would you like to do an insight check?
Is that directed at whom?
Directed at TikTok.
Oh, I do an insight check. (11 plus 6, 17).
Given your recall abilities and all of the information that you have collected, even with the corrupted memory and the bits and pieces, you could probably gauge that the blood that was spilled was cursed.
Like the Acey's blood?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
So this cloak is covered in Acey's blood. Or
Technically. But most of it is invisible.
that okay. I make sense now. Okay. It is now considered a cursed object.
What? I'll put down his stuff and actually turn to look at TikTok.
This is outside the areas of my expertise. Would you like a cup of tea?
Yeah, sure. And can you hand me that to me though?
Of course. I would be wary, though, Percival. This is considered a cursed object. It is covered by the blood of AC.
His blood was cursed? What?
What kind of tea would you like?
Uh,
Earl Grey? Black? Chamomile? How about lemon? What an excellent choice!
I'm gonna.
And he would just walk over to the burner and just start brewing, boiling the water.
I'm gonna look over the trench coat. I know it's got blood on it, but
Do not get too close. It is a cursed object.
When you look at it, the blood that you had seen on it prior seems to have soaked in or vanished.
interesting. I don't know if this would actually work. Could I potentially use the purple lenses of my goggles like a black light?
You may.
I'm gonna try and do that and maybe make an Arcana or Investigation check.
Tavrick, do you remember how aggressive you were?
What, when killing AC?
Yes.
Yes. He was not holding back. He was full haymakers. He was, for lack of better terms, he saw red.
Beautiful. Percy, which kind of check would you like to make?
Well, hearing cursed, I kind of feel like I should make an Arcana.
As his assistant robot, I would like to use guidance to give him a D4.
Realistically, you could just give him the help action if you would like, because you did
That
give
also-
him information.
I would also like to do that. I give him the assist action.
So you'll roll with advantage.
He supports
Oh, okay.
the bottom.
$21. Arcana.
With 21, when you are putting these lenses on and you see it in the candlelight, I actually need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Beautiful.
Light blue one is my wisdom save die. I'm remembering that.
You start to get a flash like you're going to remember in a lot less nice of a flashback. But then you just remember seeing Tavrick swinging and blood splattered all over that coat. And when you look at it, the blood that is not visible in regular light is very much visible beneath those lenses. In fact, there is more now under those lenses than there was when you were first leaving the space.
Has it gotten to the emerald collar yet?
It is splattered everywhere.
I would be like walking back up beside him with a fresh cup of chamomile. Here is your tea.
Thank you very much, Tock.
I'm glad to assist. What have you ascertained?
Well,
It is most definitely her.
I definitely can't wear this anymore.
I concur. It would be unwise to handle such cursed objects.
I don't even know how to dispose of a cursed object. How do I?
There are religious incantations that has the capabilities of removing curses. But be forewarned, this is the curse of a subject of blood.
And that means
It is not your typical enchantment.
Can I look at Rowan's dagger with these goggles on?
Yeah.
Is there also invisible blood on that?
Did you stab him with it?
I did slice him with it. That was my first blitz move, because I remember I did hit him once.
Not nearly as much. Where'd you hit him with it?
Thigh, torso, I think? Or arm? I can't remember.
Or
I know I
a limb,
simply rushed
basically.
the side. Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Did you clean the dagger after?
Probably didn't even think about it, because I dropped Form of Dread and then was told to get out and then questions. So I'm probably only realizing now that I didn't clean it.
Hmm. A little bit lines the edge of the blade.
Can I try and clean it with my alchemy supplies?
You may.
Like,
You may try.
then, yeah. Burning it all or something.
Remember, you have proficiency with alchemy tools, so to add your proficiency bonus to an intelligence check.
Right.
So you'll add intelligence and proficiency.
Can I also give him guidance? Would that help?
It's an 18.
Nope.
Oh my god, jingle, jingle, jingle.
IRL jingle jingle.
Ylvanna's passed out. Luthien rage groomed until bedtime. Tavrick fell asleep outside. And you're trying to clean a dagger.
It wasn't my intended move for right now. I wasn't even expecting a moment at the start of the session.
Mm-hmm. What do you, in your alchemy kit, you typically just keep your potion making things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It comes off of the blade. It took a minute. You really had to work for it. But it does eventually come off of the blade.
Splendid job, Percival.
Thanks. I'll have to really keep that in mind. I can't do that for this whole jacket, though.
I concur. Even my mending magic seems to be unraveling the very fabric of the jacket. As if it is repelling.
I don't even know where I should. I think he'll. Because he doesn't really know what to do with it. So I think he's gonna get up and try and go find DD.
Okay.
Is there something I can assist you with?
If you wanna walk with me, sure.
Stairs. I'm gonna remind you, stairs.
I was gonna pick him up.
Okay.
Or you can sit here and I'll be back in a moment.
I will remain stationary.
Okie dokie. And I will leave the room and go find DD to essentially just hand them over this jacket and be like, I don't know what to do.
Make a perception check as you are preparing to leave the room. And TikTok, make a wisdom save.
I got 15.
I got 16.
Ooh.
Percival would notice more than TikTok would at the brief flash across TikTok's eyes. Almost like static for a split second. But out of the corner of his eye. TikTok, you seem to notice nothing.
He'd just be staring at Percival. Like, in the middle of the room.
Percy gets like halfway through closing the door before opening it again. Actually, I think I would prefer if you come with me.
If that is as you wish, Percival, I would be glad to accompany you.
Well, it is nighttime, and I promise not to go anywhere without you, so keeping that. And I will kind of scoop him up and hold him on one hip.
The mom carry.
Ad starts in 50 seconds. Do you want me to postpone?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
That
I just wanted to make sure for viewer. Anyway.
TikTok will just not, he'll just let it happen.
Excellent. And before we continue to find Dee Dee, I actually do need to use the restroom, which is why I said no to turning off the ad for a minute.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So we
1
will
hour
be,
party break.
We will be right back.
That would hurt, but you'd succeed. You would succeed in heating the tea inside the cup. I wonder if that's a strategy that they used. Though heat metal is way more spendy spell-wise than prestidigitation. But, like, for large, like, pots of water and stuff like that, if they just had a big metal ball, right?
Mm.
And you just heat metal it, it would boil all the water.
Yeah, I've actually seen that done in a campaign before.
Like, in large quantities.
That's actually how they
Yeah.
make holy water, because they boil the hell out of it. Thank you very much. I'll be on my way out.
Your dream sequence. I can't wait.
I'm
for
so glad
this.
chat heard that.
Oh, they did?
Mine's been open and alive this whole time.
I hope your pillow's warm.
How are we feeling?
It's okay. Wait until I make Paladin regret his actions by having Vaiks, like, punt.
I was not a part. I was not ready to be a part of the movie sequence for this session.
What am I doing? What I do?
Nothing.
You've done
Don't worry about
nothing
it.
yet. You're okay.
Oh, okay.
Yet.
Okay.
Yet.
Okay. Hey, wait, I have
Buy
to
a
scroll
book
up
on-
so I can...
I'm
Sorry.
gonna buy a book on dad jokes.
Jingle jingle.
Gotta study up. Jingle jangle. Okay. So the question that we were wondering when you were walking away was a little clarification on how long it had been to, like, clean off the blood and stuff, because Bam was wondering if like how likely would DD be, like, out of this building.
This would still be the point at which she had not long walked away from you two downstairs. And you were passing out after eating. So probably just finishing up, cleaning up, actually.
Perfect.
So you're heading downstairs with TikTok on your hip.
Mm-hmm.
The cursed church coat in my other hand. Trying to make sure that it doesn't, like, touch anything.
Dee Dee is in the little kitchen area by the front door. Just drying off her hands.
Dee Dee,
Yes. She's not looking at you.
so, hypothetically, how would one rid a cursed object by blood?
You see her stiffen. And then just look at you. What did you just bring into my home?
Unintentionally. This, and I kind of hold up jacket.
The coat you were wearing.
That got AC's blood on it. And I can't magic fix it, and neither can TikTok.
This is correct. As I'm just like hanging from his hip, looking.
Make me a dexterity saving throw as she snaps her fingers and sets the coat on fire.
Okay.
Just both of us, or
He's just trying to let go of it fast enough.
18.
Excellent.
Not like it would have hurt me.
And?
Would have hurt me. Yeah.
Oh, that's noted.
It may have been a little special. Not just a normal fire. But it looked normal, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
That is one way of taking care of it. My apologies, Percival. I should have suggested such a thing.
It's okay, little man. You wouldn't have known.
I don't think I got any spells that would have done that anyway.
It only works on certain types of items, so, you know, piece of cloth that's cursed is easy to destroy that way. So Ace's blood got on you.
Apparently, it got on one of my daggers too, but I made sure to clean that off.
You do realize that if it's on your objects, it's also on you, right?
And I have to ask this.
Yes?
I'm gonna ask it in DMs.
So then,
How did you see it? If it's not visible to the naked eye?
My goggles, they help refract light when I'm potion making and or anything that may explode, and they allowed me to see the bloodstains that were way bigger than I remember.
Interesting.
So,
From what I was told by the others, it was you and Tavrick who did the... Well, I was actually told it was Tavrick, but I'm assuming with the fact that it was on you that it was you as well.
I may have only gotten one hit in. But
A hit's a hit. Well then. You better get yourself a clean pair of clothes and you better come with me. We're gonna go wake your friend up before it's a little too late.
Right. Okay.
Right now. While the moon is full. You couldn't have picked a better night to get cursed, little boy.
Great. Hey, God question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a separate set of clothes?
Sorry.
I'm assuming you do.
I pretty much magic my outfit clean.
I can make some.
I know I have a long sleeve trench coat that covers most of my body, pants, and an under tunic.
And you don't have your carriage. Damn.
And I don't have my carriage.
You gonna tell Dee Dee you have nothing left? Nothing else?
Yeah. My clothes are back in Orblin. Kind of what I have is what I got at the moment.
She crosses her arms, says, "You traveled this far without a single spare set of clothes?"
Well, usually my magicking away any dirt, grime, and filth works great.
Well, these aren't the usual circumstances now, are they?
Well, I wasn't exactly expecting to fight a viceroy during this trip.
We never expect what's possible.
Expect the unexpected.
Yeah, expect the unexpected. Come with me anyways. I'll get you situated. But first, we really do need to get your friend.
I've just been under Percival's arm.
No, it's okay. He's fine. Just go ahead, let him change his clothes. Tavrick's fine. He's fine.
This is where I'm gonna go.
Wait, no, don't let her take me, guys. Don't let Harry take me. Please, I beg you.
Tavrick.
No. Yeah.
As you are sleeping atop your shield, outside of the doorway, by yourself, still dressed.
Mm-hmm. He hasn't even bathed. He's still probably got like actual blood stains on him still.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's covered.
You see, that's the thing about magical blood. It doesn't act like normal, buddy.
Oh.
But you wouldn't have noticed. You were too distracted. But as you fall into slumber and begin to dream, whatever happy thoughts you had of remembering a happy childhood briefly, suddenly is enshrouded by storm clouds and shadows as you stand in an open field, watching the livestock flee. And your mother is calling out to you from behind you. As the wind picks up, you get a heavy sense of dread. But you are frozen in place, looking at the sky as the wind twists these clouds until it is forming a funnel that touches the ground and roars as it is headed directly for you. And you are gripped by dread and fear. And you hear echoing behind you. Your mother's voice is no longer ringing out, but is instead AC's voice. Repeating, "You're certainly proving far more useful than your father."
Can I turn around and look at him the second he says that?
No.
Oh.
Because the twister reaches you, and then you are standing in the ballroom.
Oh shit.
Watching Vaiks dancing with him.
With AC?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't move. Or can I move?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. Wisdom saving throw? Fuck. Oh wait, don't I have my aura that gives me...
You're asleep.
Wait, would I not have...
But yeah.
I am asleep. I don't think that's gonna help me though. Saving throws to my charisma modifier.
Wisdom?
It just says saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
My aura originates from me. The aura gives you and your allies a bonus to saving throws equal to my charisma modifier.
The only problem is you're asleep, so you're incapacitated.
Oh, fuck, okay. I mean, I got a 17, 16 plus 1. But I doubt that'll be enough.
Your hand twitches at your side. And you were so close to being able to move, but you cannot. The willpower just is not there. As you watch the two of them waltzing across the floor, hearing the very music that had played at the ball that you could not remember earlier today, but suddenly you remember every detail of. And the faces of the patrons that had been at the event standing around the edges of the room seem to elongate, and whispers grow from the shadows towards you. And you feel the pressure as if the world is watching, as AC and Vaiks stop and stare at you. AC's eyes are black voids.
Am I able to speak?
You can speak.
While Tavrick is unable to move, but shaking, trying to will himself to move, he is just very angrily shouting out to AC, "Don't you touch her! Don't you fucking touch her!" Angry. Very angry.
He brushes the hair back from her cheek as he looks at her and lifts her chin to look up at him before leaning down and whispering something in her ear.
Perception check to see if I could hear it.
You would be doing so with disadvantage because of the whispers in the room.
Okay. Oh wait, I guess. I don't know. Do I want to do? Okay, I guess. Yeah, with disadvantage, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. I got a perception. Age 9.
You tried. But you do look and see as Vaiks turns to you, taking a step back from AC. And draws a blade from behind her back. And she is starting to come towards you. You're allowed to make another wisdom saving throw if you would really like to move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's an 11. I'm trying to move again, but as I'm trying, I am calling out to what I think is Vaiks in front of me. And Vaiks, this isn't you. You don't need to listen to him. Vaiks, please.
She does not seem to stop as she steps towards you. Honor, I'd like to borrow your voice, if I may.
Absolutely. Let me hold on. Let me put it this way.
With a blade
in the corner.
pressed to your throat.
You were a fool to slay him yourself, and now you are faced the consequences of death at every hour. And it goes dark.
as you are suddenly woken to Dee Dee shaking you. Percy, as you guys had walked up to the space where Tavrick had been sleeping, he was fitful in his sleep and fighting until Dee Dee had literally grabbed his hands and moved them out of the way and was shaking him awake.
When
she's shaking you awake, she's saying, Tavrick, you need to wake up. It's not real. Whatever you're seeing, it ain't real.
When Tavrick wakes up, he is essentially having a night terror, to where he is awake, but he is not fully aware of his true surroundings, and he is still acting like he is in whatever that dream was. And he lunges towards Dee Dee and starts, attempting to wrestle her down.
You would be having to make a strength saving throw at disadvantage because you are still technically laying on this bed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You said strength?
Mm-hmm.
Saving or just flat check?
Saving with disadvantage.
Saving with disadvantage. Okay, so I got a 17, 10 plus 7.
You are unable
add
to
the aura.
I was gonna say you can add the aura, but
oh, okay, yeah, sure, I'll add the aura.
What is your charisma bonus? Charisma modifier?
Plus 4. So 21.
You are still unable to, unfortunately, break her hold. She is a lot fucking stronger than she looks.
And just I guess the entire time of him fighting against her, he's just repeatedly saying over and over again, "Stop! This isn't you! Stop! Please!" Becoming terrified while he still thinks he's in this dream.
The longer that you do that, Dee Dee eventually slaps you. And you will take 3 points of damage. Of just straight up bludgeoning damage as she slaps you awake.
Mm-hmm.
Effective!
Then you are most definitely awake now.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you were seeing in there, it ain't real. You better wake the fuck up before I take you to the hot springs myself.
He's now fully alert and aware of what's going on, and he's, for lack of better terms, in a daze. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
A curse. Plain and simple.
Oh, okay.
You killed someone in Domain's death. And now you're facing those consequences.
Mm-hmm.
What did you see?
Tavrick is dead silent.
Percy, TikTok, do you say anything?
Percy's just kind of looking at Tavrick with concern.
TikTok's over here. Technically, a more effective approach would have been to slap and then toss into a cold body of water. The sudden shock of the lower temperatures would have jolted the body to full activity, a warm body of water would have been more soothing. But it's like low drone. Like and then it's like
Just muttering. Is he just muttering factoids in Percival's ear?
well, he's not even. He's like being. Percival's got him underneath his, like by his hip, so he's being carried. So he's just like staring at this encounter.
He's like hanging, essentially. I when you said he was on his hip, my brain immediately went, baby, child.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Child on hip, so their heads at the same level, not him being like essentially suspended by his waist, little legs dangling. So that's why I figured he's like muttering factoids in Percival's ear.
Well, if Percival hears it, then he hears it. But he's speaking out loud, but like droning it. Because he can't like whisper, so the audio levels are just lowered.
Okay.
So as you each are sort of just standing there, the three of you in this space, DD just, fine, if that's how you want to be. Stay here. I'll be right back. And then we're going to get this blood off of you. And she will walk through the threshold after telling the three of you to stay there. Luthien, you hear the footsteps suddenly. Even if you were like just trancing or not fully awake yet, she is not walking quietly.
Luthien would, as Dee Dee walks in, she sees a pile of very neatly swept up shards of the crockery that she had said Luthien could break. And Luthien looks up from where she was sitting with her back against a wall. Once again, her hair blue, her eyes almost silver as she slept just long enough, potentially, to have gone back into winter. And she goes, "Is something the matter?"
I'm just getting clothes for the boys. And then they're going to take a hot fucking bath at the hot springs to hopefully lessen the effects of this goddamn curse. She is not looking at you. She's not looking at anything. She is headed directly for a little, almost like an armoire that's in the very, very back, away from everything else. Reaching in and pulling out miscellaneous clothing.
Luthien would get up and go towards the armoire and would... These look to be the right size for Tavrick, and I assume the other person is Percy. These clothes would probably fit him best.
You certainly know your traveling companions better than they think.
It pays to be observant, even if others don't notice you observing.
Well, if you would like an opportunity to soak, you're welcome to join yourself, but know that my priority is the other two before they do something reckless in my home.
Of course. Go take care of them. If anything, I can bathe tomorrow when things are a bit calmer.
Of course. Have a good night then. And once she has the clothes, she will walk straight back out to the gentleman.
At this point, TikTok will be explaining, so far, the most effective means of removing this curse have been through flames and fire. So, while Percival may not be affected by the fire as much, Tavrick, you will sustain heavy damage. Of course, we can be casting consistent healing magics on you while you are being purged of this curse.
Tavrick is just deadpan staring ahead, not responding.
Damn it, guys. Oh boy.
Oh, Dee, aren't we ready to start the fire?
Who's gonna tell him that's a war crime?
We're not setting anybody on fire, little man. That is very dishonorable, and we're not trying to kill them. We're trying to cure them. There is a difference, which is why they're going to the hot springs, where the water is blessed.
Oh.
Oh.
How blessed are we talking? Is this another water situation? From when we first came here?
What are you talking about?
Above table. When we first came here, DD handed everybody a glass of water, but specifically gave Percival something else because their water is holy. And Percy is Percy.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be essentially dipping him in a vat of acid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, buddy, this is gonna suck for you, pal.
I'm full HP. I'm alright.
Mm-hmm.
Same concept could apply that I just
Christ.
described from Tavrick, dude.
That was so loud. Your mic peaked or something weird for a second.
It was fuzzy as fuck, dude. Oh, that was funny.
You had a little static mic at the beginning.
Yeah,
But that fits perfect.
That does.
That's why I played TikTok.
Percy's gonna just remain quiet and follow.
She asked, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
I don't think he said that out loud as Percy. I think he was asking that.
No, I did ask. I asked about holy water, but I thought you were confused, Ari, on why Percy would ask.
If I was confused, I wouldn't have said it in such a very clearly Southern accent.
To be fair, you do tend to go tethern. Tethern. I'm shutting up. Good night. System rebooting. Specialty unit TAVRIC reporting for duty.
Well, I don't know if I can. I'm a little allergic to blessed water.
You'll be fine in this. You'll live, and that's the important part. You also might get to keep your sanity while you're at it. So, in this case, pick your poison, little boy.
Reiterate that I'm just going to remain quiet and follow them.
Okay.
Do not fear, Percival. I will make sure that you will live.
Thanks.
I'm trying to do something real quick. There it goes. Okay. Excellent. So you follow Dee Dee, and she leads you actually out around the back of the building where you guys just were, and into. You actually have to really duck down into this door that's at the base of the tree. She leads you essentially underground beneath the tree. And as you head down this cavern, you see steam rising. Until you eventually...
Oh.
Walk in. This little path. Let me grab your little guys.
We're just little guys.
But she continues walking and will actually lead you. I did not add any light sources. I'm so sorry. Let me just quickly fix that. 2 seconds.
Okay. I was looking at the at your stream and then back to Foundry. I was like, oh my god, TikTok's black and white. He sees no color anymore.
Everybody sees no color. Give me a second.
My new eye took color away from me.
I got fixes for that, guys. It's fine.
Yay, fixes.
What are we gonna do? Fight the sun? Sayer just spawns a sun in the middle of the map.
Wow.
I have fixes.
Purification through sun.
Wow. Nope. Wrong thing.
This is the home of the sun god.
How do you know?
I'm just over here. Percival could have just left me in the room.
How
Now I
many
get-
immortal cows have you seen before? This is the home of the sun god.
Percy could have left you alone, but he saw you freak the fuck out and is concerned. I had a good perception.
The
No,
sun
I'm
is a
perfectly
deadly
normal. Can't you tell by my desire to burn?
Smiles. I stand by the fact that TikTok terrifies the shit out of me.
Alrighty. And she will lead you all directly up the path. I'm just going to move everything all at once. But you guys are literally going to go
Okay.
all the way around. Because she
Sounds
is
good.
taking you to the heart of the springs.
Ooh.
She sets down the first stack of clothes. Says, Tavrick, this one's yours. And then sets down the second one in the opposite direction. Says, Percival, this one's yours. Each of you, well, TikTok, it's up to you if you want to decide to risk taking a bath in these waters, but each of you will
I'm gonna
soak
decline.
and scrub yourself clean, and I will provide you privacy for your modesty. But you will scrub yourself head to toe. And you will ask your mother, she's looking at you, Percival, for release from this before it becomes worse. Or at least to ease the burden of it before it actually does take your sanity. Keep in mind that if you have any, well, let's just say you might have an option, depending on who you've talked to and how, of actually breaking this curse with the right kind of deal, because obviously all magic comes at a cost, and that does include breaking a curse as well. So if somebody, say, owes you, you might can use up that IOU to save your own sanity. Otherwise, prepared to give an IOU or to sacrifice something.
Who is she looking at when she's saying that?
You.
Oh. Hmm.
And she will turn her back.
I will.
Have no fear, DD.
And-
I will assist them in the scrubbing.
She put yours over here, Percy, and yours over here, Tavrick.
Okay.
All right, let me pull out my spell book.
I will leave Tic Tac on the ground. And I guess remove my clothes and get in the water.
Enjoy your bath time, boys.
Mm-hmm. Tavrick is he throws off everything and he just slowly gets in and wades around the water for a bit.
And Dee Dee will call out to TikTok. TikTok, if you could collect everything that they just removed from their bodies and bring them down here, we will allow them to soak within the other spring.
I can assist on this. As I will just waddle over and start collecting all their clothes. And then look at the stairs.
They're short stairs. They're not big this time.
Oh, okay.
They're
Just not up, so it's easier.
Yeah, they're more they're more slopes than they are stairs.
And I'm just waddling with a stack full of dirty underwear.
Yeah, wait, would he be able to even carry my plate mail?
Yeah, whatever
he's
he
got
can
it all
carry.
Bunched in the plate mail, and he's just dragging it.
Yep, you just hear scrape.
You will see Tavrick's neck muscle tense at the sound of his plate armor scraping against the stone.
I got like Percival's dirty clothes sitting on the plate mail like a sleigh and just starts dragging.
Listen, it was told last session to watch the boys because of a fucking curse. Okay? It was told. It was prophesied.
Everyone but the boys are pretty sure.
I'm just happy to assist.
Okay. So when TikTok gets to Dee Dee with the things, she literally just yeets them all. TikTok, do you let go of the things the second she takes them?
I mean, he definitely doesn't have the arm strength to fight it, so...
Good, because otherwise you would be going with them.
Does she give, like, a warning?
No.
Okay, he falls on his face.
Oh. Poor guy.
Because the sudden pull forward, yes, they will fall out of his grip. His 3-finger grip. But he would just fall on his face like donk.
Once she eats everything into the pool, she will help you onto your little feet, though. And then pat your head and say, I'm very sorry,
No, I apologize. I should have released my grip sooner. That is my apologies.
Do the two of you try to talk while you're taking this bath at all?
I'm just kind of like... I've kind of like waded over here into this little corner.
Hey, buddy.
And
it's just hot. It doesn't burn.
Cool. And I am just scrubbing.
Okay.
Can Tavrick see the waterfall from where he's at, I'm assuming? Or at least hear it?
You can at least hear it, but there is a big-ass tree and some pillars around the space.
I think he's gonna wade his way over to the waterfall.
Okay.
And just let it crash down on top of him while he is processing.
Okay. So then the two of you are going to have a really nice, relaxing time while Dee Dee hangs out with TikTok.
Oh, I was gonna say, Bam, would you like to make?
Oh god.
I don't even know what role I would do.
Is it insight?
Investigation, history, insight.
Perception.
Strength.
Arcana.
I guess what are your intentions?
I guess it is insight.
Yeah, and then you would roll based off whatever your intentions are. Performance if you're faking it, deception if you're like performance or deception if you're faking it, trying to put on a show, what have you.
Yeah, I'll I'll try deception. I wasn't sure if you wanted to try to glean anything. If you don't want to, then that's.
I think he's really
up to you,
focused
my
on.
guy.
He's kind of disappointed at himself for bringing a curse into this place that he wasn't like meant to.
Okay.
That's a nat 1 insight anyway, so
He's distracted.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Where you go?
Hey, God.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I'm sending. There you go. I had to send something to ask. I'm assuming there is, but I just want to make sure.
Yes.
Okay. Can I?
You could have just asked that out loud.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know. Tavrick's gonna start throwing hands at the wall, just very angrily punching it.
Okay. Make some unarmed strikes if you would like, and just know that you're taking the damage, not the wall.
Yep. Okay.
And you can roll as many hits as you would like, and as much damage as you would like.
Mhm.
Are either of you going to pray? Or do what Dee Dee suggested, as far as
yeah, I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights and kind of like silently pray.
Okay.
Mm.
So then what are you asking? Even in your silence. Because as God, I gotta know. You know? You can put it in your chat if you would like, but whatever we do here, we are doing quickly because we do have a lot.
Yeah. I'll put it in my chat so I don't take up verbal time.
Okay. Because that will... You can each roll a religion check, because that will determine how effective this is, essentially. But after a good while, Dee Dee will send TikTok. Check on you both. And you will eventually recede. Tavrick, how bloody are your hands from punching the walls?
Hang on, wait, no. There.
Huh?
Sorry, I was rolling damage. I mean,
At least a couple of busted knuckles, right?
yeah,
Okay.
he's definitely got some marks on his hands.
Okay. And Percy was a little too distracted to notice anything. But yeah, after a while, you will not know immediately how effective it was. But the springs do help relax. Even with you punching the back fucking wall. You know? You each just find a clean tunic and pants. And you know the path back. But Dee Dee is waiting for you down low for when you are both ready. Okay?
Okay.
I sent my prayer.
Does anything happen when I crit the wall?
No.
Oh.
You pop a blood vessel. Or you get like you nick your arm in just the way that it's a constant bleeding wound now.
You hurt yourself.
Fantastic. I break my own shoulder throwing hands with the wall. Fantastic.
You know what? Roll me a D100.
Oh, okay, goody. this one, and I need this one. And... oh, wait, no. Wait. Okay. I don't remember how D100s work. I got a 10 and I got a 0. So is that
100.
okay, that is 100 then.
Great.
Wait.
Cool. So good.
Oh?
Cool. Tavrick's got a broken hand. Fuck yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Goody.
Okay.
He's walking back and he is using his divine magic to heal that shit.
And with that D100, it was your dominant hand, by the way.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely healing his wounds.
Okay.
He's just walking back and you see him rubbing his hand as a very faint white light is... well, actually, I guess Percy wouldn't recognize it, but he's rubbing the palm of his hand and like his thumb is massaging it as this faint white light is emanating from it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I will be standing there with 2 towels.
Okay. Excellent. So they have cleaned, they have done the thing. Do you say anything to each other as you exit the bath?
Percy's still very quiet.
It's like, Percival, here is your towel. Tavrick,
Thanks.
here is your towel. It is my pleasure to assist you this evening.
Thank you, TikTok.
Of course.
This is the only thing he has said the entire time.
Edie says nothing. But
And neither does TikTok.
she leads you out a different door that will lead you into...
oh, Ylvanna's room.
No. She'll lead the three of you through the back door of the inn. As if every direction sort of has access to these springs.
Mm-hmm.
And will look at you, Tavrick, and says, rest here. If you try to sleep anywhere else right now, unless this was actually effective, I cannot guarantee that you will be sleeping soundly.
Very well.
And she will leave you to sleep. For us to get up in the next morning, as nobody has any more nightmares or dreams.
Hey, God.
No.
What?
That was so fast. The response was so quick.
Okay. That's on you.
Yeah, fully aware.
Okay, cool. So what time are you going to get up in the morning? Vaiks, you're an early riser, right?
Uh-huh.
The two of you wanted to go to the horses.
TikTok does not
Tavrick
sleep.
would already be there.
Pseudo initiative roll to see who gets up first.
Sure.
Is
Do I get
TikTok still with me
advantage
the night,
for
by the way?
reasons, Ari?
Huh?
I get advantage to my roll
No.
for reasons.
No.
What?
Because
What?
they are a fucking rogue. How are you going to know that they're getting up if they're so fucking quiet to begin with?
Okay, because I'm already up.
Well, this is more like who wakes up first. And if we roll the same, then that means they meet each other when they open the door in the morning.
That's not who wakes up first. It's who's exiting the room first.
Yeah.
No.
And
You do not get
What?
advantage.
But I took. Okay.
I know,
I didn't.
but you do not
Never
have a
mind.
justifiable reason
Yeah.
to have advantage in this moment. And
Well-
in case you forget, I am typically very generous with advantage. And in this moment, I am saying no.
Okay. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Mhm.
And that one.
Oh. I was gonna say, I'm really glad you not won because I rolled fucking atrocious.
That one makes it a 6.
I got a 10.
Cool.
Huzzah!
Tavrick gets up first. Congratulations. You
I
may
got a
begin
5
your
plus
scene,
5.
the two of you.
Hang on, I gotta scroll up to find it. Oh shit! Wait, hang on. It's buried under so much.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Apologies.
Panic.
We're professionals, I promise.
Uh-huh.
We're
Okay.
we're
Vaiks,
professionals.
you asked me a question last night, actually. Fuck. Okay, so what does Tavrick do when he gets up? Where's he going?
He's going to trouble. He is beelining it towards trouble.
Okay. What's Vaiks doing when she gets up?
Honestly, it's a pretty quick. She goes over the contents on her person. Checks overall, like her overall supplies and whatnot. She'll inspect. This is kind of like what's. I assume they wake up probably around the same time, just from muscle memory. But this would be what makes it slower. But I think she'd check on this rabbit foot's trinket. She doesn't remember. Is there anything from it at all?
No, God. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I'm blanking.
This is Sorelli's.
No.
Okay. It is oddly quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Noted. Normally, they're very angry. She's now very confused.
Yep, it's very quiet.
Mhm.
But she was told that
Yeah.
she killed somebody yesterday.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's yeah. I mean, she assumes that this is the soul trinket from that person because she always wakes up with a new trinket. It's more like they've never been quiet before. Okay, noted. Back in the side pouch you go with the other ones. Stay forever. And she will make her way to the horses to check on them. Not just like trouble, but also horsey horse, and frankly, I only remember horsey horse
Oh my God.
as a player. As a player.
So the
I do
thing
not
you
remember the
asked
other
me, was
names.
this for after this scenario?
Hmm?
I'm talking to Honor.
The thing oh yeah, that's just in general. That's just in general. For like just in case.
Okay.
That's
Well,
just that's for the players whenever.
to be fair to the rest of the table, before you enter your scene, I am going to go first to Luthien, who has been waiting so patiently for 2 hours.
Please.
It's fine. So what is Luthien doing?
Mhm.
So she doesn't rest too terribly long. She gets up before the sun. So I know that identify at least the legacy identify, um, you can cast it for as long as you need to, like, work through the magic on an item, correct?
What are you trying to work on?
The scroll.
I've already told you. I believe I slipped it in last session that you would have to study this for hours.
Yes.
That identify will not work with the scroll.
Okay, so Luthien would probably take an hour or two working on this scroll and studying it and beginning to piece together that puzzle if possible. Do I need to make any rolls for how much progress she makes? And would you like that to be an arcana or a investigation?
How long is she going to spend on it?
2 hours. So it's not long, but she's taking whatever time she can.
Make a note of it,
Okay.
and we just need to keep a track of how many total hours she spends first trying to open it and then trying to study it, okay?
Okay.
It's a tough nut to crack. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then after she is done with that, she would, as soon as the sun is rising and she hears movement around Cordinar or Nadar, she would go outside and she would probably try and find some new traveling clothes because after being in the domain of death for so long, I'm going to be honest, she is stress shopping at this moment. She's doing the I need something new. I need to have new clothes or something to wear so that I physically have something that has changed and will help me get past this. So she's going shopping.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, you are technically closest to the residences and the primary hall, but when you step out, folks are getting up, starting on their morning chores, getting started on like farming and tending to livestock and gathering supplies for breakfast, and to get busy throughout
Mhm.
the day. Are you picking a particular direction, or are you asking for directions to something in particular?
She would probably, the people here look fairly friendly, right? So she would probably ask someone who doesn't look too terribly busy, just, could you point me in the direction of the shops or a tailor, somewhere where I could maybe purchase some new traveling attire?
Well, there's no shops around here, but there is, if you're looking for a tailor, there is a tailor on the west end. And then,
Okay.
if you're looking for an armorer for any reason, just because I know you're one of those adventurers, there's one of those not far from the tailor. What you got to pay him, though?
What do you normally pay with here?
Well, there's a barter system going on, so something that's one value to you that is of a equal value to them as whatever you're trying to get. So I guess it really depends on what you're trying to get.
I'm sure that I have plenty that I can barter with. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
And Luthien would head to, I believe that the west is this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she would just start heading west, looking for a ye old tailor, which I'm guessing is in this area over here. Okay.
Not far from it, but not over there. When you get around those trees, you'll see a almost like a spool of thread on a sign instead of words. To
Okay.
this building over here.
Where Honor is pinging. Okay. So Luthien would approach said shop. And enter in. And
You see walls of fabrics. As you enter this actually relatively large space.
Mm-hmm.
TikTok.
All right. Well, she would probably glance around for the proprietor of the shop.
No one's in the immediate room where you are.
Okay.
And there didn't seem to be a bell of any kind.
So she would most likely be just looking at some of the fabrics, taking note of the ones she would prefer. And eventually, as she has made her decision, I assume these are like bolts of fabric, correct?
Correct.
She would probably take the fabric up to the counter if no one has appeared and just, hello, is anyone here?
When you do speak, a 59, an old, very short halfling lady steps out from the back room, shoving spectacles up her nose. Says, "Well, hello there! What are you doing here so early?"
I'm sorry, I tend to be a bit of an early riser. I hope it's not of any inconvenience.
And what can I do for you?
I was looking to get some new traveling clothes, and I hope you don't mind. I selected a few fabrics that seem to fit my needs. And I would like to know, and she would reach in her bag, and I could see her pulling out a few of the books that she has obtained, as well as some of the other items she has. I hear you work on a bartering system here. Unfortunately, I am currently more of an adventurer or a traveler, so I don't have much in terms of items to barter with, but I am willing to work with you as I can. Just let me know what you would desire.
Well, when are you trying to leave? And I will tell you now, this lady is fucking loud. Like, I'm not going to yell into my microphone, but she is loud. For someone
I'm
2 foot tall.
And Luthien would just smile, and I'm not sure. Some of my party members seem to need time to process and rest after what we have been through, so I don't think that we'll be leaving today.
Are we talking
But
1 day, 3 days, a week, a fortnight?
I
For
would
me.
say
Oh, I'm not muted. I'm
I would
sorry.
I would say 3 days, and what I'm hoping to have is very simple. I
Well, judging by the fabrics, I would say it is.
yes, I
Well, step over to the
I
mirror
tend to
then. Let's see what we can do.
okay. And Luthien would follow her command and go over to the mirror and
She
stand, sit,
kicks a
be where she
stool.
needs to be.
She kicks a stool across the room till it slams into the wall next to the mirror, and she hops up on this thing with a piece of cloth tape measure in hand, looking at you, eyeing you, like shimmying her glasses up and down her nose, looking at you from head to toe, and goes, "You walk or you ride mostly?"
A little bit of both.
All right, so something practical for riding and also walking. So maybe a half skirt instead, because you seem to like your dresses judging off what you're wearing now.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty then. And she will, without care or question, just start measuring and placing fabric in different places and says, "All right, you hold still now, and then we'll figure out what this is going to cost after the fact, okay?" And then just basically
Yes,
pieces
ma'am.
together a practical practical coat and shirt and like a it is really like a half skirt with how it is.
Mm-hmm. And
Um,
Luthien, I could see, is fairly used to this sort of a thing with how Embry would have clothes made for her, so she's just stiff as a rod, moving however the seamstress, the tailor needs her to move, and just mannequin. She is pretending to be a mannequin.
all right. Well, this is practical, but what do you think you're willing to offer for it? And then we will assess from there whether or not we have.
Well, I have anything from knowledge accessible within the cities to stories. I have maps, I have jewels, I have instruments, I have notebooks, I have reading books, and a couple of weapons, but again, I'm not quite sure what all you desire. I do have also the use of magic,
Make an
so
insight check.
Insight?
Let me just help you by
Yes, ma'am.
make an insight check.
What is my insight? One moment. That would be an 18.
This person is not interested in history or maps or. She even seems to sort of like crinkle her nose when you talk about like weapons or stuff from the cities. And then stories sort of tickles her interest, but me knowing you and you knowing you and the fact that this is a craftswoman, you might could get away with a drawing or two or even a painting if you happen to have any with you.
Luthien would also say, and I also have sketches and a few small paintings with me, if that seems to tickle your fancy more.
Her eyes light up like, okay, well, let me see what you got.
And Luthien would pull out her sketchbook, which has everything from drawings of buildings to people. They're just sort of your regular ink sketches, and then she pulls out a set of 6 small paintings, and it is of a tree during different seasons, so all 4 seasons, and then nighttime and daytime. And it seems to be a set.
Beautiful. Excellent. Let me think of how to phrase this. All right. Well, I like this. And I think that one of these would be equivalent to each of one of the pieces that I'm making for yours. So blouse, coat, half skirt, and boots, custom made for you, and you give me this tree in all 4 seasons.
And if I throw in this other painting, since I would hate to see that set. And here, as a little bit extra, since I would hate to separate the set of these paintings, you can have all of them. And she would hand the tailor all 6 of the paintings to complete the set.
All right, then. I'll throw in a little surprise of myself. By the time you come to pick up, I'll send an attendant to fetch you when it's time. Or you can stop by
Thank
if you
you.
think you're leaving tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I will watch for your attendant, and as soon as I know when I am leaving, I will stop by and let you know. Thank you again.
Enjoy the day.
You as well. And with that, she would head out, and I'm sure that she would probably peruse the armory just to see what there is, but not be seriously shopping.
It's
So,
mostly just like basic hunting weapons or tools for
Mhm.
different trades. It's not really anything crazy. It's just defensive stuff against, the typical wild stuff in the forest.
yeah. So then she would probably find, is there any place where there are children playing or any sort of common area that isn't necessarily the chow hall?
Most of the children seem to be helping attend to farms or learning different trades, even at very
Okay.
young ages. It's
Mhm.
mostly just learning to help provide for the community as a whole.
So,
The ones that aren't, well, I mean, there might be some at a schoolhouse, but that's a little thing.
mhm. Yeah, so Luthien would probably go to the eating hall since that's the most communal place that she is aware of, and probably sit outside and begin to play on her harp, just passing the time, practicing songs, softly singing, that sort of a thing.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
And you may go off to whoever you would like.
I will say that there is still technically at this time breakfast being served at the communal hall because these people treat this community like a family, and food is had together.
Hmm.
All right.
She'll probably grab something, but
Okay.
still practice music.
Um, TikTok, buddy. What did you spend your night doing?
That.
Percival, what are you doing when you get up?
Oh, I don't know. I was expecting to be put on.
Well, you guys is probably gonna be a little bit quicker than the planned scene. The scripted one.
I have no idea. I don't even know if Percival would want to leave the room or if he just wants to sleep in.
Okay.
He's probably exhausted.
Okay. I mean, and you can roll a die or you can just stay in bed and I will move on for now. Vaiks and TikTok? Not TikTok is doing other things. Vaiks and Tavrick.
All right. Honor, you ready?
Uh-huh.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Hey,
Hey,
God.
God.
No. What?
Would you like to ask? Yeah.
I had a clarifying question. Which form did Tavrick see in his dream? The OG one or the new one?
The OG one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure. Thank you.
The
Okay,
same
cool,
Vaiks
cool.
that was in the ballroom.
Okay.
Gotcha. Just had to make sure. Otherwise, angst would have been much higher during this conversation.
We wanted to clarify the emotional damage. Thank you very much. We appreciate you greatly. Yeah. Can I also hey God, where are the stables?
Where are you guys?
I went
Well,
south to the south
Oh.
gate where Didi originally described it, and then Tavrick is somewhere.
I went
but then
to...
I got
Oh.
then I got to the south gate and got lost.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay. Also, thank you, Dragon, for telling me. I appreciate you. Mwah. Smooches.
My pleasure. What?
Yeah. Vix will. Tavrick will already be there. She seems awkward, for lack of better terms. Uncertain, I guess, rather. And focuses her attention on like all of the other horses besides Trouble at this point in time. During this, there's just like an uncomfortable amount of silence. She does not say a word and checks on the horses. And every so often, Tavrick will feel Vaiks staring. Only every time he goes to check, she is not looking at him. But the feeling of being watched and stared at is very much there.
Tavrick would have noticed that every time he seemed to look towards her, she would quickly glance away. He doesn't really say anything for a while, and he just kind of awkwardly waits as the silence becomes too much, and he very nervously just kind of says, with a shaky voice to break the tension, Vaiks, look, if this is about the awkward hand-holding earlier, I didn't mean anything by it, nor did I mean to offend you if I did. I just, I was worried for you and your hand mobility. I didn't want your hands cramping from, the mid-cold, huh? And he very nervously kind of rambles for a moment.
She just blinks at him in mild confusion and stares at him with a pair of emerald eyes. And she spent maybe the last 5 minutes or so buckling and unbuckling Regan's bridle, kind of just adjusting it when it needs no adjustment. And she goes, "Oh, that's not no." And she rests her hand on Regan's neck and gives it a pat. both for her own comfort and his, as he kind of like snorts at her, clearly dissatisfied that she is not Luthien. And there's a stiffness to her shoulders, and this not blankness, but this evenness, like controlled coolness in her expressions that's been pretty consistent since Tavrick's remembered her, like since he's gotten his memories wiped and he's awoken. But there's an alertness there, like a fire that's been ignited, where it's a little less passive. And she picks at this bridle some further, like the leather strapping, and just says flatly, "You have questions."
Tavrick kind of sees Vaiks' uneasiness and he thinks to himself for a moment, trying to form an answer. Mixtures of concern and uncertainty shifting across his face. I mean, of course I do, but I'm not going to push you for answers. Plus, seeing what you did and what you went through, I thought you may need some time to collect yourself after that daunting experience. The only question I care about right now is if you're okay or if I can do anything to help. I actually have a book that TikTok gave me. It might have some spells in it that would allow me to heal you, or if you would prefer, given that you and Percival are siblings, if my magic harms you, I'd be more than happy to give you bandages. And the entire time he's saying this, he's unable to meet Vaiks' eyes. It's almost like he is afraid to ask the questions because he's afraid of the answers. He wants to ask, but isn't sure if now is the time for it.
He takes in that look, and then also takes in his words. And she's like, and she looks down at herself as she says, heal? And then realizes that the entire like front of her like light brown leather chest plate is stained dark reddish black from oxidized blood, and there's still ash coating her hair. And there's a nervous lump in her throat as she realizes she's a mess. No need. I'm completely okay. See? And she'll like stretch around to demonstrate like full mobility, far further than most injured people would be able to. I'd actually rather, and she weaves her fingers between each other nervously. I'd rather clear up any bad blood now rather than later.
Tavrick kind of tilts his head in confusion upon hearing what Vaiks just said, and bad blood? Why would we have bad blood? And as he's kind of looking at Vaiks now after turning towards her, he looks at her and just says, "Is this about what you were forced to do?"
She keeps her eyes trained on the ground between them and then nods, almost reminiscent of like a scolded hound. I don't fully remember most of what happened. And she'll lift her head and close the distance between them and say, but I do know that this, and she'll touch the like thin line of pink that has been mostly healed from his divine magic, but is clearly been made by a blade. And she knows no others use blades besides the two of them. And Percy would not attack him. Would not have come from AC.
I'm sorry.
Tavrick softens and kind of lets Vaiks trace the wound for a moment before he says, sorry, after this I'm going to drink some water. You don't need to apologize. In fact, I guess I should be thanking you for this.
Drink water now.
Okay.
You have a lot to say.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I should be thanking you for this. I believe the you that AC was forcing you to be would have given me a far more fatal wound. And he holds Vike's hands, and he kind of like places both their hands on it and says, I can tell when someone pulls their punches. This was you looking out for me. The real you. The you that's free from AC now. And he kind of squeezes Vike's hands for a moment and looking at Vaiks with a soft tenderness in his eyes and says, I don't blame you for anything. People can grow and we all have regrets. And he kind of looks back over towards where the group would probably be getting prepared for the morning and just says, and God knows this group has some things to work out. And he just turns back to Vaiks and says, but I think you've gotten a pretty good start. And he goes to pull Vaiks in for a hug.
He does not fight him. In fact, she's stiff in like an awkward way. Same as with the hug in the library. Just like, I don't know what to do here. And then rests her palms on his back. She's cool to the touch, but nowhere near as icy as she was underground. Like she's not like leeching the heat from his body anymore. She just is kind of cold. And her voice is kind of muffled in his chest because they're clearly a different height.
You know, I didn't know you were capable of being so angry. Everything I read mentioned you as a very dedicated and level-headed individual.
Yeah, I did too. I saw him, and for a moment, I lost it. He was part of the reason all of you have been struggling, and he was going to kill all of you. And I won't lose anyone again, as he says as his eyes kind of glaze over for a moment, as if speaking but not fully realizing what he's saying, as if he's recalling something but he is blocking it out.
Vikes kind of tenses a moment in mainly confusion, and pulls back a little bit to look at him directly, her brow scrunching. And she's kind of trying to gauge if he's remembering anything after hearing that from Rowan that he would get them back slowly. And also kind of intrigued, curious, I guess, because she doesn't know what he's talking about.
Again, your party is the only group you've traveled with so far, from what I'm aware of. And no one's died there thus far.
Tavrick blinks as the glazed eyes kind of slowly disappear, and he's squinting and pinching his head, and he looks genuinely tired. He looks exhausted, as if he hadn't slept for a very long time. He goes, sorry, I think I'm still quite exhausted from everything. What were we saying again? Again, what?
She'll pull back the rest of the way, making a slight space between them. And there's a moment of hesitation, and then she murmurs, I said, why did you not ask for your memories back again right away? You could have asked the Sovereign for anything.
Tavrick hesitates a moment, kind of regaining himself from the daze that he was just in. He goes, "Oh, right, yes. Yeah, I guess I'm just not worried about it. Um, don't get me wrong, I've thought about it, but when I think of all of you and needing to keep you safe and something at the back of my mind picking at me to make sure I can get all of you out, I guess I don't." And he stops mid-sentence before tightening his lips. Don't worry about me, Vaiks. Just focus on recovering and getting better soon for me, okay? And he gives one last kind of tight hug before trying to turn back to trouble and distract himself again.
Vike stands there kind of still for a few moments as he walks away, and then shivers at the change in temperature as she is now cold, and then turns and stares hard at his back as if that will somehow reveal anything he is trying to hide here. And then just says softly, I didn't mind it.
Tavrick is like mid-brush with trouble, and he visibly becomes stirred. And he's kind of standing there deep in thought, and Trouble kind of tilts their head back towards towards Tavrick and lets out a puff of air to kind of pull Tavrick out of his own thoughts. Kind of seeing him in this state many times before. Just, no, Vaiks. The last thing I want to do is have another distraction from my duties. He slowly turns to Vaiks with a somber look. I just don't think I should be talking about it. Everyone has their own baggage they're dealing with, and I am more capable of carrying my own. I have been for a very long time. Although I do appreciate the concern.
There's a moment of almost eureka as she contemplates and considers his words, and she mutters to herself, your duties, huh? And her jaw sets hard and she stomps directly up to him. She's maybe 6 inches apart. Then Tavrick retreats as the current acting viceroy of Waterstar and your employer. You're fired. And she'll hold out a hand and with a softened gaze say, now can we talk?
Tavrick, kind of surprised at her sudden bravado, raises an eyebrow and chuckles slightly. And, well then, I guess there is truth to that now. Okay then, we can talk. And he kind of hesitates and just give me some time to decompress and collect my thoughts before talking. That way I can talk with you in a better mindset.
She has not lowered her hand. And she nods with a genuine solemnness and seriousness.
and asks, "Is that your word?"
And she's staring at him intently. She is not convinced that he'll just like actually talk to her.
Tavrick gets a very smug grin on his face, and he begins to playfully put on a display in a sarcastic tone as he says, "But of course, you have my word, my little viceroy. But I hope you're aware that by terminating my contract early, after I complete my objective no less, I'm expecting a rather significant repayment for my services. Perhaps I could have the honor of escorting you to some local eateries at some nearby village? Surely that would be compensation enough, no?" And his smug, teasing grin softens to a warm smile as he takes Vaik's hands and holds it softly. Unwavering, he looks at her eyes and, dropping the playful act, speaking with genuine words. "I truly do wish to tell you. I just don't have the words prepared at this moment. I've never been good at explaining myself to others, and rather than say something in the moment I may regret or potentially upset you with, allow me to create the words to be genuine with you. How about we have talks over drinks, and when we get to the next city, or here tonight, or the next available moment? Does that sound like an acceptable plan for you?"
Vaiks listens to him with an unwavering focus, and it transitions from like mild annoyance to surprise to slight embarrassment, red cheeks included. But she does not take her hand back. Clearly, merely clears her throat with her other fist as she brings it up to her mouth and goes,
"Well, if that's what you desire as your severance pay, then it is my duty as acting viceroy to see it done."
and she'll give him kind of a sideways look.
"You doubt my patience, Tavrick. Who knows? Depending on how well negotiations go over drinks, I may reconsider a new contract. The viceroy is never without their most trusted guard, after all."
And she kind of mutters under her breath.
"I'll also have you know I could be taller than you at any time."
He lets out a hearty chuckle, still holding Vaiks' hand. He says, "Then I shall see you for drinks, Vaiks," as he bows to her and, still holding her hand, and he raises back up to look at her while she's muttering under her breath. He says, "And I guess those sorts of things are up for you to freely decide now, isn't it?" And there's a moment of silence between them before re-picking back up the playful front and saying, "Speaking of which, your very first important decision, would you like to ride with me in trouble, or would you like to ride with someone else's horse in anticipation for our drinks?" He says, kind of with a cheeky grin.
She'll gasp, like, and clutch, like basically like rip her hand out of his and like hug Trouble's like entire head. um as if he suggested she just go eat dirt. And she'll try and like cover Trouble's ears with her hands and like just barely reaching. Um
And say, "How dare you suggest I ride with any other precious creature? And right in front of him, no less. You owe him extra apples now for that."
And upon hearing Vaiks say that, he goes, "Extra apple? Vaiks, he's clearly spoiled as it is. Any more apples and troubles is going to turn into big trouble, and not for the right reasons." And at this point of Tavrick saying that,
stomach.
"But I can make an exception this time."
Vix will turn her head and look at Trouble, though side-eyeing Tavrick with a little mirth.
Don't listen to him. You can be as big a trouble as you desire. After all, you need extra muscle and energy to always carry 2 people, especially one in heavy plate.
He's still kind of recovering from the hoof to the gut, but he just goes, okay, fine, you 2 win extra apples. I will get more when we are in town. And he kind of begins putting other gear back onto Trouble. And he just, after loading up another bag or 2, he turns to Vaiks and says, well, I will get us packed and ready here. If you want to go ahead and see if others need any help, I'll be waiting for whenever you're ready. And he smiles happily as he begins kind of getting involved with packing.
Right, I can certainly do that.
And she looks far less enthusiastic at the prospect of talking to the others than when she just stood in silence with him, but relents anyway. She's almost expecting to get interrogated in some capacity when she returns to other people.
I'll be back when everyone is situated with their food and belongings and gear and whatnot.
And she gives Trouble a gentle pat and then starts to head off before pausing. She makes it maybe 15 feet or so
and says, by the way, when I mentioned I didn't mind it, I meant your hands in the library. They're very warm.
And she fucking vanishes.
Tavrick smiles while... Oh, wait. Actually, before I read this, Vaiks, could you roll me a perception roll?
Oh, that is a natural 19.
Okay, you definitely...
So, 20... So, 33!
You definitely hear this. Tavrick smiles as he watches her leave and then roughs up Trouble's hair as he leans in close to Trouble's ear. And he's saying it rather quietly, or at least he thinks he is. He just goes, Trouble, you're so fucking lucky that I think she's cute when she blushes. And scene.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course, you see why I pinned it now, right?
The ship has sailed!
Not yet. Neither of them have given any confession.
Mm-hmm. We're on that slow burn, baby.
That someone's blush is cute is practically a confession.
If that
But
was
Vaiks is stupid!
And that's where we're gonna end session. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I'm kidding. I'm
actually,
kidding.
no.
Oh my
No.
God.
But it is where we are going
no.
to take an actual proper break,
so-
though.
Dude, can you imagine
Confessions are not needed for sailing.
Can you imagine a recap for that one?
Oh my God. And scene. Thank you
That
very
is
much. I'll
that
be
is
here.
a moment that I wish
About
TikTok
time.
witnessed.
No witnesses, just the 2 of them.
Yeah,
I know.
TikTok
and
cannot
I can't put
blackmail.
a TikTok recap on that.
Just the
I'm not.
just the stable hand.
Stable hand. Ah!
You guys did affection in public.
You guys did PDA.
No.
I love that was such a little brother fucking line. You guys did affection in public. That straight little brother line.
Yeah, he's
Fuck
capturing
you.
the little brother energy, man.
Do you know what I would have
Percival's
done?
little brother energy.
What?
What I would have done if Vaiks rolled too low, I would have asked Honor to mute in Discord as I said it to
deafen.
everybody else.
You bitch. It's okay.
Tee.
Tee-hee.
Romantical
Unfortunately-
D&D make-believe romance. Tee kicky feet.
Haha. The ship can be as lengthy as One Piece, and I must still be on it for the long haul.
Yeah. Listen.
We're
This shit brought in new chatters. We're good.
Oh god.
They're just in time. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Barry and Nix. Hello.
Hi, Nixie. Hello.
Nixalia and Barry, I hope you are
You know,
enjoying this.
Yeah.
I am just saying, Nix and Barry do stream. Just saying.
Shout them out then.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm a mod here. That's right. I forgot. Hang on.
You work here.
Oh my god.
I work here. Oh my
baby.
god.
You're employed.
Yeah, you work here.
Do your job. Just because Vaiks fired you doesn't mean Barry did.
So
Wow.
wait, isn't Aerie technically the viceroy? For all of them?
No.
Yeah, but she can't fire you. Only I can
Correct.
fire you.
Damn, that's crazy. All right, who's ready to go bar hopping?
What?
See, now we have to RP the bar C.
That'll be different.
Oh, Tavrick is going to... The immediate first thing he is going to do is take a shot of courage juice immediately.
This is liquid courage.
Potion maker in your party,
As long
and
as
you
you
want to
don't
go
take
bar hopping?
recommendations from a master of madness again, you should be fine.
Yeah,
There's no bar hopping without Percival and Ylvanna, though.
that's fair.
Speaking of, hey Ylvanna, how's that hangover feeling? She's still asleep.
I'm sure they passed out.
They unmuted for a moment.
I wish I did.
Hangover is hanging.
I'm gonna just point out to both Percy and TikTok, TikTok's passive perception will trump anything as far as what you did going to bed. So TikTok would know. So you should tell TikTok.
Oh, well, the gods have spoken.
I saw what you wrote down elsewhere.
Wait, are we on break right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I just realized I have to pee really bad.
Yep. That's why I was like, this is going to be our break time. It's a good time to refill drinks, stretches, take a puppy out.
I'm gonna do the
was so
same.
stressed. He had to go pee.
Hang on. I just got a DM from somebody.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
This was in reference to the thing Vaiks and I just had.
Yeah?
That's
Just
Nick's.
think, it all started with him asking about Vaiks' special interest.
Oh my god. Yep.
And then falling on his
my
ass trying to
God.
dance.
And in the near future, someone else is going to ask the autistic individual about their special interests.
You shouldn't do that. Things happen.
Oh god. Go pee, goddammit.
I do. I'm sorry. All right, I go.
Yes,
I
go. Go, baby.
So, chatters, how's it going? Hope you're enjoying your time here. I gotta figure out why the fuck my microphone is peaking like crazy now.
Potty break, fill water.
Also, Ari, I did ask a question in the chat because I can't remember who I got that from.
I am not gonna lie, I don't remember either.
I think it was Mindu. Was it Mindu? I feel it was Mindu.
Oh, yeah, it was. Fuck yeah, it was.
Okay. Okay.
After the Vaiks incident.
Yeah, so...
The only way I know how to riz is to ask an autistic person about their special interest.
Right.
How you doing? Anyways, as you were saying?
So just FYI, after breakfast, Luthien is going to seek out Percy, so...
I think Percy's still in bed, too.
Well, he's going to wake up to Luthien pounding at his door, being like, "Hi, I have things for you, and we should probably discuss shit."
I just got back.
What, man?
Yes. I just had a really funny thought.
Yeah.
What if Tavrick doing this with Vaiks and having a healthy conversation is how the group slowly starts to learn about healthy communication skills?
What is this healthy
Me-
communication? I don't like it.
Me as TikTok is offended.
You want to try what now?
Healthy communication.
He wants to try
skills.
healthy communication with the group, and
No, I'm talking about like because
Everybody.
Tavrick takes Vaiks and does a healthy communication, and then after Vaiks has a healthy communication with Tavrick, and if Vaiks is having issues talking with like Luthien or something, Vaiks just goes, "I'm gonna do what Tavrick did. Allow me to take time to speak with you, and then we will have drinks."
oh my day.
Slowly people learn how to converse. Alcohol, ladies and gentlemen, it makes the conversations go down smoother.
Regulating their emotions relatively
can't-
poorly?
That's crazy.
Dude, who's gonna have this conversation with TikTok?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to interact with TikTok, I'm not going to lie. Because right now,
Yeah.
Tavrick's just like, I don't know how to talk to you.
And that's Vaiks is convinced that TikTok is secretly evil. And
You-
good thing
you
she
give me
did not hear about the burning people thing.
You gave me a book. You gave me a book. That is all I have to base our friendship off of. And for that, we're best friends now.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tavrick does not know that TikTok went, I could modify his memory to fix his memory issues.
My god, that's right, he did, didn't he?
That was an awesome moment, by the way.
That was the moment where Vaiks went, holy shit, he's Satan, maybe. Oh. 1 second, Copper.
Guys. Are you saying or possibly suggesting I made this overly adorable little robot child just to be set up as the BDG of the whole series?
Shut up.
Don't you
Shut
dare.
up, don't you dare. He's possessed, I knew it, kill him!
The final viceroy?
The second AC touched him, the campaign went to shit.
AC didn't touch him.
AC
Technically.
didn't come to him.
TikTok
Technically,
swung
yeah.
first.
Yeah, I do
did
first
swing
blood. I just want you to know,
Oh, yeah.
I've had first blood on me this whole time.
Oh
Well,
my
no,
god.
he didn't. Okay, to be fair. Okay. Hold on. To be fair, you didn't draw blood. You just hit him.
So does that mean... Oh god. You motherfucker, you planned this from the start, didn't you?
Basically,
I
just
think you-
both like birds.
Oh my god.
I think you're overthinking it on this one.
Okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if he was being genuine for a second.
I
think
think
he's
that I'm
Even
just,
if he was,
I'm just
why would you do
fucking
that?
with it.
Oh,
I
Jesus
think
Christ.
Lefty's just fucking with you. Yeah.
I'm
I would
Himbo.
say
You
that.
don't
Who
need
wants
a
the- who
high
wants the
deception
clinical
roll to
approach?
trick me IRL.
Yes,
TikTok?
God, what was that?
TikTok, by definition, is actually a sociopath because the emotions you see him display are programmed and learned.
Yep.
Dude, I'm
He's
Oh,
secretly
yeah.
Satan as opposed to actually Satan. AC was actually Satan.
He's
TikTok is
learning to
secret.
be Satan.
Chat
He's just like
GPT.
No,
Oh my
stop. Kill him before he gets too
I mean
powerful.
that is in his description. Give Chat GPT a nicer personality and make him kind of funny, and that's what you got TikTok.
Well, it's like more like you know the mobile app TikTok? Yeah, personified that.
I don't know about that one. Not enough brain rot on there. Not enough brain rot in that little guy.
The algorithm.
Not in. See, Barry agrees. Not enough brain rot, from what I've seen. You're too wholesome to be actual TikTok app.
That's so real.
You're also too nice. I've seen them that comment sections.
And that was the other reason why we did a BRB. Sorry, kids.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Moodberry. Yep.
To stop myself from eating cherries, I have acquired semi-sweet morsels.
Mm.
Because Lord knows if I eat too many cherries again, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Fair
You
enough.
will. You've learned.
I
this the
have
hard way.
another root beer and another container of peanut butter filled pretzels.
Get something
Ice for
else
water?
to snack on.
Another container.
I shall
By the
go
way.
get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Please
peanut butter.
drink some
Yeah.
water.
I do have water. Listen.
Oh shit! Fuck. No, it's fine. I just realized something.
What?
What'd you
Tavrick might
realize?
need another bath.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Vikes
No, no,
never
no.
bathed.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
She also didn't get hit.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're not covered in AC's blood.
Vikes has her
she's
face. Guys,
covered
Guys.
in her own blood. She died.
guys. Let me just point out.
Mhm.
Let me stop the chipper music for a minute for this revelation.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Vaiks never has taken a bath since leaving, and she doesn't know how to cast Prestidigitation, and none of you have assisted her with it this entire time.
Everybody
my
knows
God.
how to cast presentation.
Not everybody.
I thought that was a
Only-
taught and learned thing by the rule book.
Wait, so then...
Hey, Bam. In the cities, it is.
Mike's just stinky, but I can't
Right.
tell because I don't have a nose.
Yeah, Mike's is actually
Can I
like
roll a
really.
perception check after that conversation we just had? See if
You're an
I can
orc.
pick up-
It probably doesn't bother you in the slightest.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
She smells
Traditionally-
like roses.
Okay.
Are you
Jingle, jingle.
assuming?
Jingle, jingle.
Jingle,
Alright.
jingle.
We're back. We're back.
Traditionally, it would not have bothered an orc or a half-orc. However,
Mhm.
Tavrick has been a half-orc in this society the entire time, where everything is kept clean.
Mhm.
Okay.
I was also going to ask if the blood that's like in her torso from the other day, if there's other things there that are older than that, is what I was going to say.
It's from last night.
Fucking fly. Sorry.
It's from last night.
Like other
buddy.
stains and whatnot. All of it,
Mhm.
her armor was actually very, very well maintained until that moment.
Mm,
But
okay.
Tavrick, TikTok would actually know this. Every single night, she would hand clean her own armor. Every single night.
I stare.
I have something to say to Vikes on the way back. Well, I mean, no, I can't because he left while he stayed.
So as a
Damn
party,
it.
Fucking.
I'm gonna ask you guys when you were wanting to leave.
Yeah.
I personally think Tavrick would want to get the fuck out since a Viceroy just died, and they should probably return to Waterstar as soon as humanly possible.
We also got told to go save Braze ASAP too.
Yeah.
Matt would
Someone
be
else
I
got
don't
told
know.
something else about that.
So I don't know if we want to go to Waterstar very briefly, throw some bullshit that, or have Vikes throw some bullshit that there's another task that needs to be done from the previous Viceroy, and then we can go on our merry way? Or I don't know.
I think best bet is going to be to go ahead and see what we can glean from Braze, because if Braze remembers anything of Emery, then we at least have information.
That's true.
Yeah. Because if we wanted to go to Waterstar, our closest would literally be using the teleport in Orblin.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
And between that and Cordonadar is the cave that we would have to enter anyway to get to Emery.
And also between that is like 4 days of travel.
Yeah.
So would we need to teleport to Wait,
Nobody has the capabilities, or at least,
not anymore.
well, realistically, someone has the capabilities to know/learn it, lore-wise. However, also lore-wise is the fact that your original transport was approved via a sending stone.
Via AC.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
So is it the Viceroy that's or not Viceroy? I keep saying Viceroy. Is it the
No, it's a magic
Exalted?
teleport. It's a magic teleport circle. It's just that when we teleported from Waterstar to Orblin the first time, it was because Vaiks was behind schedule and asked the Viceroy to approve said strong magic being used.
mhm.
On civilians, essentially.
Yeah, for our task.
Mhm.
So we would have to bluff again, but that would be suspicious because every Viceroy ever knows that AC is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now she might be able to bluff if we get back to Orblin, to teleport back to Waterstar. But the problem is Vaiks would have to communicate what the teleportation circle sigils are to Luthien to be able to have Luthien or TikTok learn it, because I think those are the only two that can learn teleportation circle. And then if they cast it and we go to Waterstar, they're gonna be like, well, where the fuck that teleportation circle come from? Because that's unregistered.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean we have to hide our own teleportation circles around?
I mean, we could.
You currently
but
don't
Keep
that's
them
have
something we can't-
outside, hide them outside
If we-
the roadways and everything, just outside the cities?
I mean,
If
we
we
could
get it.
technically, but the problem is that making a teleportation circle requires it to be cast daily for a year in the same spot.
Oh, okay.
So, like, we could do it technically. It's just
Years and years and
it
years
is.
later.
It's not something that we can do now. That is for certain. I think our current plan is to hopefully see what we can glean from Braze and getting them back into the world, because
So, just as an FYI, Luthien would probably vote that we leave tomorrow. So we stay a day
in the morning.
Yep, in the morning. So she can, at the very least, go and get her new dress, her new traveling clothes. And
Person needs new
so
clothes
that
too.
we can stock up on any supplies we need, any food, any other items. We can get weapons repaired. Vaiks can take a bath. She can take a bath. Just have a day of rest in between these happenings to relax, get things repaired, get things situated, because also Vaiks needs their armor repaired.
I'm currently
And
unattuned to that armor.
Vaiks also needs new clothes and needs a bath, and that's going to take time.
Does that mean that we get to have our date night? I mean, our conversation regarding feelings and emotions and
You have approximately an hour and a half
Not the
to complete anything and everything that you want to do in this space.
I would say,
Because the beginning of next session, you are leaving this city. That is a fact.
I would say, for the sake of content and prep time, that will be a city thing, because
Okay.
we also don't have money here.
Yeah, that's very true.
Sad about that.
So
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I hate you. Sorry, Luthien. That wasn't at you. That was at Bam because of his comment about me being sad about it. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry for that.
Oh, you're good. So to summarize what Luthien's going to do, as soon as she is done having breakfast, it's probably late morning. She had more of a brunch. She is going to go to the inn and well, she knows that Percy generally likes sleeping at the top floor Or at least that's what she's assuming from how sleeping arrangements were at Arathorn's. So she's going to go to the very top of the inn and knock on the door. And bother him.
TikTok, did you leave the thing at the foot of the bed or the door? And also
Well, based off the new development, it would have been bed.
okay. And are you still in the room?
Yeah, that's the new development.
Okay.
So Luthien just knocks at the door. Percy. Percival. Percival T. Sellerman.
At the sudden noise, TikTok's gonna just immediately like jolt up and go, pardon me, excuse me, and I will open the door for you, Percival.
What? Huh?
And I just walk over and I just open the door and I look up at Luthien. Hello, good morning, Luthien. How can I be of assistance?
Good morning, TikTok. Or shall I say good afternoon? Glad to see you two are doing well. Why don't you make some nice wake-up tea for Percival?
I would
If you
gladly
wouldn't
do that.
mind, TikTok. Thank
I
you.
would not mind. I'd be
And
happy to assist you.
Luthien just walks up to Percy in the bed and just kind of shakes his arm and, hey, Percy.
I'm gonna go start making a strong tea.
Percy.
Mm.
I have a mysterious spice bag that I would like to give you, but only if you get up.
No.
I'll help out with your cooking.
Slowly, like hair still ruffled, his face was just buried in a pillow as he like slowly like raises his head and looks at you.
Luthien just smiles at him and places the spice bag on the pillow. And well, this is where Mindu was getting a lot of his spices. I believe that you can cull any non-magical spice from it, and it recharges its uses over time.
This is a
Thought it
magic
would help.
bag.
Yes, a magic spice bag.
And he looks inside.
he's like sorry, go good job.
He like
I have
cat
a really
swipes it and then opens it
Yep.
and is now sitting cross-legged on the bed.
And inside is his choice of spice that he was thinking about.
He slowly like looks at you and raises a brow. Alright, what do you want?
Mindu gave it to me for you.
Interesting.
Yes. Also, I have academic matters to discuss.
Yeah, academic? What?
And she pulls out the scroll. Well,
Oh, that thing.
Oh, that thing. Okay. Well, I may need your assistance in opening it, but the reason why I was insistent on inspecting it was when you walked by me and you had it, I heard my mom telling me to take it.
Your mom?
My mom. Something in her voice told me that I should have it. It was calling to me.
And you haven't opened it yet? Or figured out how to?
No, it's very complicated. When I was inspecting it, it has all types of magic in a very complex arcane lock. I've only spent a few hours inspecting it, but you know, 2 heads are better than 1, so as we travel, I may ask for your assistance and your opinion since, well, you know different types of magic than I do.
Interesting. Can I? And he like holds out his hand.
And she sets the scroll in his hand and she kind of leans in and just, your eyes are puffy. Do you want me to get some cool water for that?
No, I'm fine. I'm just very tired.
Okay.
And I'm gonna investigate the scroll.
It's heavy. It's far heavier now that it is not
Heavier than a branch?
Yeah, it's heavier than a branch.
Damn it.
Like, with how tired he is and how light it was initially, I would not be surprised if he almost drops it and basically falls out of bed trying to keep it up.
To it and it goes, all right, well, take a look at this. Am I rolling investigation or an arcana check? Because I know it's a magic item.
You can roll arcana.
Cool. 22. Yes. Is that dog barking in my mic?
Yeah, but I don't care about that. You could also ask questions in your book.
I know.
But yeah, no, it's an arcane lock. It is a divine arcane lock, actually. Like,
right.
Normal shit
I
ain't
got
getting
you.
that off.
I got you. Let my paladin press it, rip it open. Got it. Divine locks ain't shit.
Okay.
You think?
Is my
I know.
book nearby?
I don't know. Is your book nearby?
Well, I would have probably left it on the table that I was inscribing things with, because I don't think I would have, unless it followed me while I walked down with my cursed cloak.
Your book tends to stay with you, yeah. Realistically.
Then it's on my hip as I wake up in new clothes.
Yeah. It's a security measure built into the magic.
He's gonna like pat his sides, and it's mostly like the plush blanket until he hits something heavy, and he lifts the covers and you see the book as he puts it onto his lap, and then he looks up at you and goes, this is a mom gift. And the last person that kind of, if you see something, say something, and I'll open it and write a question of, actually, is my last question I wrote in this book still there?
Oh, buddy. You gotta remind me which one was your last question if we can find it.
I know because I wrote it down because it was during when you were still
started to write one and didn't finish it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you wrote is still there. There's no answer because the question is not finished.
Then I'll just flip to another page and write a new question.
And may I assume that Luthien still does not see anything in said book?
Correct.
Well, if you say that you see something, I believe you. It is a very pretty book.
What
It's a very interesting book. What would be the password to the scroll located in Death's domain? Or the scroll held in Death's domain? Because I'm pretty sure the whole tower was Rowan's.
So you're asking, what's the password?
Because it's an arcane lock.
Arcane. The scroll that was held in, right? That's the phrasing you're using?
I said, yeah, what is the password to the scroll that was held in Death's domain?
You write that. And text appears beneath, as if being written in front of you. The scroll of dedication takes dedication.
Great.
So I take it there's no easy answer?
Well, my blunt asking of it really didn't give me anything, but hey, try harder. So we're going to try a little harder. What would be the first step to unlocking the scroll of dedication?
Are you saying it aloud as you're writing it?
Yes.
Especially since Luthien can't see anything. Like, even as you write on the page, it just looks blank to Luthien. As if the ink is fucking invisible. But as you were asking this, you hear steps coming up the stairs behind Luthien on the other side of the door. And then Dee Dee leans against the door frame. Says, "Scroll of dedication, huh?"
Yes. It called to me while I was within the domain of Our Lady of Shadows.
Well, that's no easy artifact.
I didn't think that it would be easy, seeing as how complex the arcane lock on it is.
You know, some magic just isn't meant to be broken. But I'm curious to know what Percival just read, considering the face he just made.
An awesome one-word answer. This is...
Let me guess. Dedication.
No, it's... An answer to my question is blood.
Dedication. I think a little prick of a finger might work just fine for what you're looking at. If you really want to commit to such a thing, though. Sounds like it's a bloodline descended object. An heirloom, per se, in the wrong hands.
Seeing as how I heard my mother's voice come from it, I would think that you're right. And Luthien would hold her hands out to Percy for the scroll once more.
He'd hand it back.
And from her bag, she'd pull out a dagger and prick one of her fingers and get a good drop going before dropping the blood on the arcane lock.
And the first of multiple seals on the scroll disintegrate.
Well, that's one down, only a multitude to go. But one down. It's progress.
I think it'll take a lot more than that, but it is a scroll of dedication for a reason.
Indeed.
But it will hold
And
quite the amount of knowledge that will appeal to a young mind like yours. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I came to fetch Mr. Sleepyhead over there to check on how you were feeling, first of all, and to encourage both of you to come get some breakfast if you haven't already.
I missed that last bit. Your mic cut out.
And to come get some breakfast if you haven't already.
Okay.
The sun is moving quickly.
Absolutely. He will close his book and kind of shuffle out of bed.
She asked how you were feeling, though.
I don't know if you would answer that very much.
Okay.
He's kind of still feeling a little guilty.
Hey, man, guilt is on him.
Oh, well. I'm well aware.
Not him feeling guilty is his choice. You know? That's what I mean by that. But when you don't answer that question, he'll just kind of shrug and walk away. Says, breakfast is getting cold. Better move quickly if you want any.
don't worry, I'll make sure that he does get something to eat. And she kind of gives Percy the look of, don't argue with me. And it seems like Bam is tending to doggo things. Or family things.
Poor doggo was so angry.
Yeah, well, she hasn't been crate trained all week, but at D&D night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor
It's
baby.
alright. So Luthien assures Dee Dee that she will make sure that Percy has food. Is there anything that you need to get while we're here? I'm sure that the others will want to leave as soon as we can tomorrow.
Oh. Well, I would need a new coat, I think. If we are to return to a city at any point, I can't exactly. And he points to his full sleeve tattoo.
Now's your chance.
Make this
Sitting
go
on
away.
the bed, I'm making tea.
So should I roll a perception to notice anything new on the
Yes,
bed?
because of how fucking sleepy you are.
Oof.
Luthien got a perception, a 24 to perception. She would notice the coat, right?
Yeah.
I got a 5.
So at his comment, she looks to the bed and just moves over and holds up said coat, and looks like someone has already taken care of that predicament for you. And I think I have a sneaking suspicion who it is. And looks towards where TikTok is preparing tea.
What? I'll grab the coat and look over it. What does it look like?
It was a exact replica of your old coat. Exact to the detail.
He was very confused.
Well, the fabric is newer than your old coat, and it's missing the fraying around the cuff here. So, I'm pretty sure that while you were sleeping, TikTok made you a new coat to replace your old one, since it looked pretty tattered by the end of everything.
Huh. I didn't know he was such a... I didn't know he was proficient in sewing. Or leatherworking.
Well,
I
if you remember,
am programmed to assist in all manners, as I am walking back with 2 cups of tea.
thank you, TikTok.
It is... Had to do some quick research. It is black tea with a slice of fresh ginger sitting on the top. With
This
a
looks and
dash of
smells
milk on the side,
wonderful.
like a shot.
Mhm.
Thank you very much, TikTok. I truly appreciate all of the help that you have given me.
Of course, I am programmed to assist in all manners of speaking. This tea should be able to rejuvenate your morning spirits. The ginger will provide a nice kick, as well as a shot of milk will make it a smoothie and transition.
I shall sip my tea while, I guess, trying on the coat.
That's a perfect fit. If it wasn't because the fact that it's brand new material, it would have been the exact same one.
Well, thank you very much, TikTok. This has improved my mood quite a bit.
I am glad to hear. I was unfortunately unable to repair your previous coat. So I made up for my failure by making you a brand new one.
Okay, well, let's clarify. That was not your failure. That was mine for being, we'll say, reckless.
No, Percival. It was my failure. I am programmed to assist, and I have failed to assist you in slaying AC. But we should go to breakfast. We do not want a cold meal. Cold eggs is, from what I heard, very terrible. I have no idea why it is terrible, but it is terrible.
The consistency of cold eggs is unpleasant. And she would pick up TikTok and do the mom hold and look at Percy. Shall we? I mean, I've already had breakfast, but I'm more than happy to accompany you.
I would enjoy that. And he will, I guess, grab his bag and head downstairs.
And Luthien follows after. And walks with him to the mess hall.
Vaiks, where are you going?
Did you read the thing?
I did, which is perfect timing because I was about to ask a certain relatively sleepy Ylvanna how she was doing.
She's doing.
So, in this moment,
She sure is doing.
She's no longer on her phone, guys.
Oh my god!
They are
We have progress.
ascending.
We have progress.
Yes. My shoulder doesn't hurt as much anymore, so I was able to get myself out of bed.
Yay! I'm so glad.
Now I'm here.
So anyway,
Oh, boy.
at this point in time, as Percival and Luthien and TikTok are walking down the stairs, they would see, and I guess technically, like, it was a whole endeavor of Vaiks very surprisingly determinedly, but with little avail, slowly, literally dragging Ylvanna's entire body out the door. You must eat.
Later.
There is no later.
5 minutes.
Can Tavrick walk in and see this and attempt to help drag Ylvanna? He's just like, all right, I finished packing up trouble. We're leaving today. Come on, Ylvanna, let's go.
And Luthien would just hold up her hand and... Why are we leaving today instead of tomorrow? Aren't there supplies and things that we need to obtain? Not to mention, it looks like Vaiks still needs a bath, among other things.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Ylvanna. Especially with how hungover you are. Vaiks is pungent.
Excuse me?
They
It is a
stink.
good thing I did not give you the
She
pickle.
reeks of like blood and death
And sweat. And dirt.
And
I think
pickle.
now
And
we're in a
dust.
clean area. Everyone can notice now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like it's one of those that like Ylvanna also didn't bathe, so like both of them are like not exactly clean, but Vaiks is a mess.
Yeah, Vaiks.
That is true.
Vaiks smells, though.
You
Tavrick
both
just not
need
tell.
baths.
Extensive, like.
Uh-huh.
Vaiks, have you not taken a bath since...
We left.
When was the last time you took a bath? In fact, since I've woken up, I don't believe I've known for you to take one.
They have never taken a bath.
Oh my god, you haven't bathed. Go get in the... Tavrick immediately gets into
Hey,
the...
Vaiks.
Yeah.
The mention of a bath, I need a wisdom saving throw from you, please.
Oh god, I did this to myself.
Hey, Vaiks, you have a plus 40 or...
Hey, oh boy, I never will do this ever again. That is a 26.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I will never do that ever again. Yeah, she visibly stiffens at the mention of like bath. And she's like, I clean myself.
No, you're going. You smell. You stink. We're going.
Wow. Hitting them hard.
So Luthien would look to Tavrick and Percy. Would you two mind obtaining food from the feasting hall and bringing it back here to be kept warm, either in the oven or the stove? And could you, TikTok, could you point me in the direction of the hot springs?
Of course. I would be happy to assist you in this manner. And I will
Thank you.
point towards the direction of the hot springs.
The back of towards the center of the fucking tree.
He just holds his arm out like a compass the entire time.
I love that.
Would you mind guiding us there? And she takes she links her arm with Vaiks and links her arm with Ylvanna, and they follow the small robot to the baths.
The expression on Vaiks's face, clearly for both Percival and Tavrick, is that she is being taken to the gallows.
I
It's
Bye,
will.
Vaiks. Don't forget to get behind the ears.
I would actually, seeing how people are trying to drag Luthien, I'm actually going to cast
Oh,
a spell.
They're not dragging Luthien, they're dragging Vaiks. Well, or Ylvanna.
Ylvanna.
Vaiks,
Yeah,
Vaiks and
Ylvanna.
Ylvanna are both being pulled.
Yeah. To help in this endeavor, I will
Oh
cast
my
Tinker's
God.
floating disc.
that's so funny.
So they can lay Ylvanna down on it and it will move Ylvanna.
So Ylvanna is now
TikTok?
floating. That is
And
beautiful.
Luthien has her arm linked with Vaiks, and Vaiks, I don't think that you want to try and fight Luthien on this.
She's not. There's very big resonation, but she is tense.
They're hot springs.
Mhm,
It will be warm,
mhm,
and you won't drown.
mhm.
Uh-huh. And she would, kind of, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and say, let's go up towards the top. That way, if anyone walks in, we have privacy.
Mhm.
And, yeah, she, I can't move Ylvanna, but kind of guides them up. And, well, yeah, we should probably, we'll just follow TikTok all the way up.
Keep following me!
Yeah.
Thank you, TikTok.
I guess because technically we don't know which pools are like acceptable to bathe in.
All of them, realistically.
Oh yeah, but we're gonna trust TikTok and his knowledge.
The TikTok only saw
Fair.
people bathe in the top one.
This is a spring!
Yes. All right, TikTok, if you wouldn't mind, do you want to stand guard here near the stairs and make sure that the boys don't come up?
Of course, I will assist you by standing guard!
Thank you.
TikTok.
And
That's the
Luthien,
best guard.
without
I saw what he
shame-
did.
Luthien, without shame, would just start stripping. She's just taking off her clothes, taking off her armor. No shame.
TikTok, do you at least shove the disc into the water without doing anything, Ylvanna? Like, do you make it go into the water at least?
Yeah, it's hovering over the water.
And do you just cancel the spell?
Yeah.
Oh my God, TikTok's committing a war crime. He's waterboarding Ylvanna.
Damn.
Hey, Vaiks, I need that wisdom saving throw as you watch Ylvanna get just dropped into the water.
That's a
I'll have.
Oh no!
Boy.
Yeah,
gonna be terrified
you
of this
start
little robot.
freaking the fuck out. So describe for everyone what happens when you start panicking and remembering certain things surrounding.
I think it's an immediate when TikTok dunks Ylvanna, and Ylvanna begins to like gasp and sputter and kick and flail. That she just like she's been stiff this entire time, and at first she's kind of like taken aback by how quickly Luthien's like, yeah, I'm gonna just strip. And then she hears the splash.
And the
her
gasping and the
blood runs-
sputtering.
And her blood runs cold. And she immediately just collapses.
So Luthien would drag
Like
Ylvanna
under her
up.
knees.
So Ylvanna is near the ledge within
It's
like
also shallow.
grabbing distance.
It's shallow.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that when she gets dunked, she just floats. She's still not aware of anything. She's just floating, face down in the fucking water.
So Luthien would roll Ylvanna over in the water so that she's face up, and then go over to Vaiks and just kneels down and takes her hands, and you're safe.
Luthien would hear Vaiks on repeat, just like shaking like a leaf, going, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I promise. You're safe, and this isn't a punishment. I promise you that. You'll be okay.
6. I don't think she even hears Luthien.
That was a 6.
So Luthien would shake Vaiks to try and get her awareness. And just Vaiks. Another, hands on shoulders shake. Vaiks.
She will flinch, like kind of like holding her arms up over her head, as Luthien's like grows a little bit more aggressive.
And Luthien would take a breath and gently cup Vaiks' cheeks and make her make eye contact. Vaiks, you're okay. You're safe. You did nothing wrong, and this is not a punishment. I promise.
May I attempt another wisdom save?
Yes, you may. With advantage.
Thank you. Huzzah!
A natural 20. The
Beautiful.
other was an 8.
Alertness, like her eyes were glazed at this point. And as Luthien like essentially is just holding her head in place, alertness will come back to Vaiks' vision as she takes Luthien in. And she kind of like pulls herself back and just shrinks and says, I can't do it.
Well, at the very least, you don't necessarily need to get in and soak, but maybe put your feet in and bring the water up to you and clean wherever you need to with soap and maybe a rag or a washcloth or something, but you do not have to immerse yourself entirely. You can take this at your own pace and do what is comfortable. We all just need to get clean, and magic can't necessarily touch all of the dirt and grime and the experiences that we've been through.
I think Luthien actually would also know that Vaiks can't cast prestidigitation.
Luthien would know this.
And while I don't mind casting prestidigitation on you to clean you up, I feel like the waters here are something that we all need to experience.
I can also add, Honor, with that natural 20, you would actually be able to get in and be okay for the rest of this day. If you chose
That's
to try.
wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
She would attempt. Not for herself. Never. She'd rather die. But she will take Luthien's encouragement there. And she will nod. And she will push herself to her feet. And then she'll realize that Luthien is naked.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
And she will avert her eyes out of pure politeness. I think I can manage.
Okay.
Wait,
I
when
am going to help.
Was dumped.
I
Was
am
she
going
just
to
dumped
help
full
Miss
clothes?
Ylvanna out.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ylvanna
And
was
Luthien-
undunked, clothes and all.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Noted.
And Luthien should goes into the water, goes up to Ylvanna, and just smirks and goes, "Are you going to undress, or will I have to undress you?"
No.
Well, fine, good. Guess I'm gonna. I'll do it. It's fine. Ylvanna just stumbles up. Yep. Start undressing.
And Luthien will sit there and soak and begin to scrub herself.
Hey, fun fact. So if you have any wounds while you're in this water, meaning if you've taken any damage and you're not at full health, you're actually going to heal while you're in this water. Unless you damage yourself while you're in the water, Tavrick.
And I'm gonna remute.
It's more if it's when you make first contact.
That's wild how I unmuted. Area immediately said that. Like, and I'm gonna
That was
shut
awesome.
the fuck up.
Okay. So then you guys have a nice little bath time. I don't know how long Vaiks is in it, but it doesn't feel threatening right now. Not here.
I think the only thing that she would feel potentially brave enough is like sitting at the edge, like a little kid who doesn't know how to swim.
Which is fine, even though when you watch Luthien walk into it, it is only waist high.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But she will attempt to clean pseudo, essentially. Just not dunking herself in. She's not brave enough for that. Even with the nat 20, I don't think Vaiks would be like, yeah, that's chill. It's totally fine.
No. But the panic has subsided. Still a little anxious, but
Wonderful. I love that. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So, everyone gets clean.
Yep.
I assume cleans clothes and whatever they need to. Luthien would cast prestidigitation on Vaiks's armor to get the bloodstains off.
what about someone's very wet clothes? Considering they don't have anything else here.
They're
Vaiks,
probably getting washed.
Vaiks, even in your panic, you would know. You'd kind of remember, and it's weird to remember, that you know that Edie would provide if you just simply asked.
She's going to trust her gut. And she's gonna kick the water a little and then look up and go, Dee Dee, you're listening, aren't you?
Make me a perception check.
gonna. Okay. Okay.
Perception. That is a 28.
She's sitting in the tree. Snacking on something.
Yeah, after a little bit of moment of scanning, yeah, her eyes will beam straight onto Dee Dee.
Doesn't say anything.
A little less literal than what I was expecting, but
She'll wave.
She waves. Kind of shrugs. Well, who am I if I'm not protecting my guests from themselves?
are you our lifeguard?
I'm the lifeguard of everyone in this forest. You already know that.
Yes, that I do. Would it be too much to ask for clean clothes?
No, it wouldn't.
I trust your judgment.
Are you traveling today or tomorrow?
Vaiks will look at Luthien on that one.
Luthien just smiles, and tomorrow, since, well, we'll most likely want to check supplies, make sure that everyone has armor and weapons that are in good repair, and ensure that we are properly prepared as much as we can be for the next steps in our journey.
She vanishes from sight after you answer the question.
No.
Vaiks will not be surprised by this.
She'll be back.
And a couple moments later, she is standing at the edge of the water. Behind where Vaiks is sitting, and sets folded up colored cloth on the edge of the stone next to Vaiks, and then a separate set of clothes closer where Ylvanna is hanging out. And then looks at Luthien and says, "Do you also need some?" She does have a third set in her hands.
Well, the clothes that I have are less colorful, so if you wouldn't mind me making use of the ones that you have, I think that it would be nice to bring some color back into my repertoire.
And she places them on the stone.
Thank you.
And Vaiks, when you look back up, she is back in the tree, snacking on whatever she was snacking on.
Can I sleight of hand to grab Dee Dee before Dee Dee poofs?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I don't know what my things are for that.
Not too bad. That's just dirty 20.
At you reaching out at all, she just stops and looks at you and doesn't go any further. Yes, child?
Vex seems almost surprised with herself on that, as if it was more habit than active choice. And she will let go as quickly as she grabbed and goes,
Thank you. I had a question.
Ask away. And her entire expression seems to soften in this moment. In fact, I will need from you. I don't want to say wisdom saving throw because I don't want to scare you.
You want me to do a wisdom-based history check?
Yes.
Because it's self-history?
Yes.
Okay.
Because this is familiar,
Because...
but to gauge how much you remember...
17! +2.
In this moment, the familiarity is so warm and calming because you recognize the familial, the motherly nature that comes with it. You may not remember a lot clearly, but you definitely remember this expression and this stance that Dee Dee has had before in front of you in particular.
She'll open her mouth as if to ask a question. Second guess it. Look at Ylvanna and then Luthien and ask, can you see outside of here?
What are you wanting me to see?
Can you check on Ylvanna's parents?
She will look at you, Ylvanna, and say, do you have anything of theirs?
Your mic cut out. What was that?
Do you have anything of theirs? Just put it in my face.
Tavrick has her father's sunblade.
Yeah, I forgot it. Yep, he sure does.
Can Luthien pull out the cipher wheel or key that she got from Arathorn and offer it to Dee Dee? This is a decoder that I got from her father, Arathorn.
Is Luthien just getting out of the water stark naked, going to her stuff?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Luthien
I was gonna ask if there's like a
absolutely
pin or
no
something that I have
qualms
from my
about being.
parents.
Luthien has absolutely no qualms about being naked after spending so much time at Bryn's.
Right. Ylvanna, you have multiple things that were gifted to you by your parents.
Yeah,
and you know that
try and like slowly drag myself to the pile of clothes.
TikTok has multiple books that belong to one of your fathers.
Yeah, it was more of just, do I have anything like on my discarded, very wet
Your pile of
clothing?
clothes.
Yeah, I was gonna like drag myself like out.
I imagine.
Kind of like.
I imagine you.
I would definitely have something on me.
I imagine each set of clothes are like vastly different. Like Vaiks' set of clothes is like so neatly folded and organized, and then Luthien's is like casually folded, and then Ylvanna's just a pile
of wet. A pile of wet.
It's pile of wet. That's it. Pile of wet.
Okay. Let me look at your stuff real quick. Because realistically, the amulet of health that you were given was one father's. And I know you pull a bunch of shit from your other inventory. You had a... Yeah, the Amulet of Health was Arathorn's.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing you really have on you. And then Luthien has a cipher wheel, and TikTok has books in his bag.
I guess I'm gonna... Sorry, people are making sound outside my door.
Amulet of Health, cipher wheel, books. That's just what's basically in the immediate vicinity if TikTok has the... TikTok, you have the books in your bag, right? On you?
They are not on me, but
Okay.
they're back up the tavern.
Either way, there's two things within the room, essentially. One for each person. Do you give Dee Dee your Amulet of Health? Ylvanna?
Oh, did my mic not pick up? I said yeah. Sorry. I had to move it away for a second.
Thank you, Barry. We're not far from finishing. Okay. So, we will unequip the Amulet of Health from... Ylvanna. And you handed over the cipher wheel. And with the free hand, Dee Dee will actually rest it on top of your head, Vaiks. If you want to make a perception check, you may.
Always. That's all I do. That's a 31. That's all I got, man. Let me have it.
What did you get, Luthien?
That's all I have.
18.
Okay. So Luthien didn't hear because of how quietly she said it, but Vaiks definitely heard as Dee Dee essentially muttered to herself. Sometimes worrisome children just don't change. You'll sort of ruffle your hair and then walk away. Before vanishing from sight.
She'll try and comb her fingers through her now ruffled, vaguely, or mostly damp hair. In response. And pretend to have not heard anything. But looking petulant, as a child would.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, so what do you guys do to finish? You finish your bath time? You're here for a little while?
Yep.
Alright guys, what are you doing while they're doing bath time?
Guard in front of them this whole time.
Yeah, I know you're guarding. Tavrick and Percival.
I have allowed Dee Dee to go in and out because I was told to guard from the guys.
Getting food. and moving it back to probably Ylvanna's room, because I'm pretty sure she's bottom floor. I don't know where Paladin went, but he's still muted in Discord if he hasn't unmuted himself already.
No, I think I'm up on the floor from the bottom.
Sorry, I'm cooking with Vaiks again.
You're cooking. Quit cooking.
Focus,
Sitting here
buddy.
kicking his feet in the corner.
Focus.
Sorry.
Focus up.
It's fine. Okay, what am I doing? Whose food am I eating? Whose food am I taking?
We're getting breakfast.
Mhm.
Mainly because I haven't eaten anything, and Ylvanna definitely hasn't eaten anything, and she needs something.
Okay.
And that's what we were doing.
Okay.
We were going to the mess hall, and we were filling up as many plates as we could, or as many plates as we think is needed, and bringing it back to Ylvanna's room and keeping it warm in the oven there. Is what we were told to do.
Mm-hmm.
I had no other objective for Percival but taking a bath, and I've completed that. So,
Okay.
I think while they're loading up the plates, just grabbing a bunch of food, throwing it on plates, and they're like, I guess in a hotel style breakfast line for a lack of better terms. Huh?
Tavrick is probably one of the few people to notice that Percy is different.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad I already pre-sent you his visible description then in DMs.
Uh-huh. With the mycelium and everything?
Even the shadow change shifts and stuff? Yeah, because he hasn't noticed yet.
Okay. Yeah, because I was about to start RPing with that, so...
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
You got approximately 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah. As Tavrick is kind of loading up the food and plates and everything, just go, you think the three of them will be okay, right? I mean...
I know at least two of them knows how to swim. And
It's
I'm sure
fair.
Tock wouldn't let any of them drown.
Fair. Vaiks looked... Would we have known if Vaiks looked terrified?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Vaiks
That was so fucking obvious.
Vaiks looked terrified. I hope she could swim.
I'm going to place my hand on Tavrick's shoulder, and I'm going to look him in the eyes and say, the two people they were with, one of which dragged them, would you not be terrified being taken to a secondary location?
I'm also going to gently remind both of you that the water was, with how tall both of you are, like thigh high. This water is shallow.
Ah, okay. I mean, to be fair, I understand the water is shallow, but I also wouldn't put it past them to dunk each other under the water, so... Yeah.
Well, they have the benefit of Ylvanna being hungover. She usually doesn't get up to any mischief that doesn't... You know.
That's fair. Also, how's the, and like, he kind of uses his hand, his free hand, and like, gestures over the arm. You know, how's it doing? You good?
I don't know what you mean.
Your arm, Percival, is different.
Oh.
Is that a good different? Or am I going to have to cut your arm off?
I wouldn't do that. I don't know if I could replace it. I think it's fine. Maybe.
That is fair. Well, he's just staring at it.
It's his person.
I guess. Do we just watch it? Do we make sure it doesn't grow?
It moves anyway. I am not here for it at all anyway. If it happens, it happens.
The second it grows eyes, I am severing your shoulder from your torso as a friend.
Yeah,
He's saying that in a very joking manner.
When it
He's getting
starts
scared of
talking to me, I'll
smoke.
let you know.
All right. Cool. Cool. Yeah, when my arm started doing that, I didn't know what I was going to do. And he
Your arm
continues to... No, of course not. It's not normal, Percival.
And he looks you up and down at the word normal.
What, dude? Do I have something on my face?
I don't know how many memories you've gotten back already, but I don't think normal is anywhere close to anything that has happened to any of us in the past 5 days.
Valid. I've gotten a few, I guess. Not everything. They're more like feelings attached to... It's like when you get a picture and you hold it, and you look at that picture, you may not... I mean, you see the picture, you understand what's in it, but the feeling is attached to it. It's a bit odd, but slowly they are coming back. Hey, God.
Yes.
Can I roll for a memory with Percival
What is
to show up at this time?
Percy?
I mean, yeah.
Or are they just back? I don't know. I guess I'm like, do I need to like focus to recall memories now, or is it more if I think
so
about
fresh.
wanting to remember?
It's pretty much if you
Or about,
think
like,
about
the day.
things, the things related to those things start coming back. It's just unfortunate that your memories with the ball were tainted by a nightmare, but that's a whole separate thing.
Yeah, thanks for that one, God.
You're so welcome.
Thanks
Pay
for that repressed memory. Locking it up at the Tavrick vault, never to come out in the daylight.
Fucking suffer.
Is this payback for what I did to them? Is this what this is?
Not intentionally.
Sorry, Tavrick will look at Percival for a long moment and squint his eyes and go, "Don't you owe me something?"
Tea, technically.
Uh-huh. Just tea.
All right, message me what you remember that I owe you.
It's the tea, yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm fucking with you.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought your response was tee.
Tea.
Oh my god.
I thought you got caught and you went tee.
Percy, now's a great time to point out that he has the tea.
I completed that quest. Sadly, I completed it
quest
right as you went into a coma. So you probably don't remember me actually giving you the tea, but you've had it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why felt like I was forgetting something when I looked at you.
No.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't have happened to
Get this
feed
food
me
back to the room.
Is that? Wait, I like to imagine just the entire time Tavrick is staring at Percival, and like halfway back to the hotel, he has like this eureka moment, and he just goes, "Oh my God, you're a drug dealer!"
Do I go back to the room now? That's totally what I thought. I thought you were gonna be like, Squiddy squints his eyes at Percival. Didn't you fucking drug me on our first night?
Yeah, I wanted to say that, but I know he doesn't know because of the rolls that he got.
Yeah, he doesn't even know that. But he does know that Percy's got some shit.
Yeah. So just halfway back, we're casually walking kind of in subtle silence. He just blurts out, "Oh my God, you're a drug dealer."
Percival immediately misty steps 30 feet away and keeps
No,
walking.
absolutely not. You get that tail back here right now. We are talking about this.
I don't want to.
Just the two of them running around the place.
Full plates of food.
Does that mean you could have drugged me?
You speaking very loudly in this public space is not helping.
Well, then get over here and talk to me. Then I won't have to yell. Is he still hoofing it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just chasing all the way back to the hotel. The entire time Tavrick is going, "No, we aren't, young man, get back here!" It's like full upset dad mode. We are talking about this. You will dump it into the trash right now. Flush it down the toilet.
Flush it down.
All right, gentlemen. Anything else you want to talk about before you take food? Plates of food somewhere. Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I'm happy with that.
Fucking hell.
And I will say one last thing before going over. Tavrick just go. He'll say very subtly, "I really do hope Vaiks is okay." That's all he says while they finish delivering the food.
In the animators, that's where you change shit.
Where are you delivering the food, buddy?
To the oh no. Wait, we're not going to the hot springs, are we?
I wasn't planning to. I was told to bring it into one of the rooms and keep it warm in an oven.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a Luthien objective. So
Okay.
that's what I was doing.
Okay. Ladies, how we doing?
Vaiks is drowning in a corner.
No, Vaiks is fine. I feel like we're all good. Vaiks did not donkeys. I'll deal with those
I'm the one
repercussions
drowning in the
later.
corner. It's me.
So I would say by this time, given their bickering and their talking, the girls are probably getting dressed and coming back up to the inn.
Okay.
Mhm.
With the so the clothing you have received
Mhm.
for the day, colorful as it is, Vaiks, you actually received a really nice, flattering dress.
Okay. I asked. I just wanted to be sure.
And
I'm ready. Is it it's that one?
Mhm.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Ylvanna, because you're clearly a practical individual, received just a nice top and slacks. Not actually cut like most of the guys' stuff, so it is still a little flattering, but it's definitely practical. And then Luthien, you received a very nice, pretty, flowy, spring flower colored, multicolored dress.
Perfect.
Similar to Vaiks's, but clearly different.
So Luthien would gather up all of her dirty clothes and things and just... All right. Hey, TikTok, you ready to go back to the inn with us?
Of course. All right, you refresh it up.
Yes, we are. Thank you for keeping an eye out for us.
You
Of
were
course.
a wonderful guard.
I was happy to assist you.
Don't tell any of the boys anything you heard.
I will not tell them anything.
That you heard within our girl time. You are now part of girl time. We'll tell
I am
you when it's
part
girl
of
time.
girl time.
And we will tell you when it is girl time and when it is not girl time. It is no longer girl time.
I look forward to next girl time.
Wonderful. Next girl time will include activities you enjoy.
Hey.
Do you think that we could use colored lacquer on his hands to paint his nails? There's only 3 on each hand, but I'm sure that we could manage. And she's saying this as she picks up TikTok with one arm to mom carry him.
I do not believe that lacquer would work, nor oil paints. Perhaps a resin, but that might adhere too strongly.
I agree.
Oh, good lord, what have I signed myself up for?
Ylvanna,
Girl time.
As you're hearing this, God, you are distinctly suddenly remembering things that you had forgotten that were blocked out of your mind from their childhoods when you were babysitting them. And you are now fully aware of this fact. Considering somebody's magic is no longer suppressing your memories.
Yep. Wonderful.
And
great.
With that,
Love that.
I vote we head back to the inn.
Boo.
I gather, or at least I am guessing, Luthien did Vaiks' hair.
Yes.
I figured. Otherwise, it would have stayed a mess.
Yeah, Luthien would have combed Vaiks' hair and done a braided crown.
Speaking of, what does Vaiks look like today for those who need to know the visual change?
Currently the same as yesterday. She has not changed forms. Oddly enough.
What did she look like yesterday?
Yesterday, for those of you, she was for Luthien and actually technically Ylvanna, it's the gosh, it's not spring. It's the autumn form of Luthien's mom.
Amakiir.
Mm-hmm. And Luthien and Ylvanna would both know that Vaiks can only mimic people that were alive, that existed.
Mm-hmm.
So people's faces she's seen. But she has incredibly long, well, not incredibly long, but waist length, golden hair, emerald eyes, and light gold skin. And very clearly pointed ears. She looks like an Eladrin. Don't put her in the dark. It won't work out.
I like to imagine that Tavrick and Percy are kind of leaning up against a counter of some kind as they're waiting for them to get back. And Tavrick's just got like a piece of toast in his hand that's like kind of gotten not stale, but like it's clearly been out a little bit, so it's a little hard and just cold. So it's like really crunchy. And as he's like got part of this piece of toast in his mouth and he turns over to see if Vaiks walks in, he'll just like fluster and like crunch it for a second as it all crumbles. He goes, oh, shit, fuck, and starts picking up the crumbs.
So, you all...
And Percy will see that plain as day.
Percy got blackmail.
Oh yeah, that's definitely happening.
So you all are existing within the walls of the tavern and packing and preparing for your travels tomorrow. But for the most part, relaxing or acting awkwardly in the presence of someone that you like. But it's a pretty chill day here in the village of Cordenadar. And when it is close to sunset, you are given a heads up about dinner upcoming. Not by Dee Dee, but most likely Silas, since he does like to run around quite a bit. Where everyone in the community is gathering for dinner. Your final opportunity to really spend time here since you are leaving at first light. And Luthien, this will also be your opportunity to pick up your new clothes in preparation for tomorrow. As Silas also tells you that Miss Rainstick said that whatever you purchased was ready.
Thank you, Silas. I will go and see her immediately, and then I will see you at dinner. And she kind of affectionately gives his hair a little ruffle.
Did any of the rest of you want to try to purchase anything or trade anything before the day is sort of...
I mean,
I think it's
obviously, I need to buy extra apples, so...
Yeah, that's easy to
So
get,
I
though.
think at some point, Vaiks would use the opportunity of like an open moment to like when Luthien is bringing up like shopping and whatnot, to explain the purchasing system here.
And what do you tell the others?
She'll go through as they're walking along. If they do decide to go to the shopping district to pick up Luthien's clothes with her, and explain they work off of a bartering system. Most things are based off sentimentality. However, not all things are valued the same. You have to determine what is best for each person and what they view as valuable. For example, a armorer might not care about paints or sewing, but they might be interested in leather that has been worked or weapons that they cannot acquire or make themselves. Anything that holds great memory, though, will always be valuable. Sentimentality.
The tailor is very fond of my paintings and drawings.
Your heart is placed in them. That makes sense.
And Luthien is heading out the door.
Anyone else need anything? Aside from apples, those are easy to acquire.
I don't think Percy needs anything anymore.
Yeah, don't need much.
Yeah, someone
think
decided
TikTok
to
needs
fabricate something that was really cute, so...
Aw. So cute.
I can make whatever you need.
I would say Tavrick, upon seeing Luthien go off on their own, probably just join her out of just, I don't know, keeping her company.
Curiosity.
And also something else.
Instinctual
once people
habit.
are done, not instinctual habit. It's just...
And to make sure, Luthien can cut through these trees here, right?
These ones, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The thinner spots, yes. The thicker spots, no.
Yep.
So while I guess Tavrick and Luthien are cutting through the trees, and he's kind of pushing past some branches, Luthien,
Yes.
I remembered something this morning. I was supposed to give something to you, and he starts like rummaging through his bag of holding for a second. Unfortunately, I was going to give it to you earlier, but I kind of lost my memories. So I kind of forgot I had this. And he pulls out like a little bag of teas, assorted teas. And he goes, I asked Percival to make this for you. He kind of hesitates a moment and just says, I know you had been stressed So I asked him to make an assortment of relaxing herbal teas for you. I thought it might do you some good.
Thank you. You have always been considerate towards me, and I appreciate it. And I've always enjoyed the teas that you've brought me from Percy.
Yeah, he like gets real close. He's like, "Did you know he was a drug dealer?"
Well, seeing as how he was associated with Bryn's, and he is very adept at creating potions and other such items, I wouldn't be surprised at what he got involved with Emery. I've seen a lot.
That's understandable. I'm very sure you have.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I was just surprised.
Well, everyone has the face and the act that they put on for society, and then the face and act that they wear when society isn't watching.
Mhm.
And then the face and act that they put on when no one is watching.
Oh, no, I'm not saying it's bad. I guess I was just surprised. He carries himself so well. I didn't expect him to be dabbling in those things.
A dirty criminal.
No.
Well,
Didn't expect the good boy.
Well, is it really that surprising? Though I'm sure you don't quite remember what it was like when you came with me to Britain's for the first time.
It's a bit hazy, I guess. I just know that I had a very bad upset stomach. That's,
Well, you did drink quite a lot.
oh, um, I guess that does check out. I do enjoy
Yes.
a tinkered or two.
Well, you had an entire bottle of whiskey to yourself, as well as a shot that Emery gave you that isn't exactly the most fun experience. One could say it's hellish.
And you suddenly remember going through all the 9 steps of hell.
Wait. But she was the one. He has like a genuine look of like almost horror and confusion on his face. Did she not just try to kill us?
Well, I have a feeling that there's more to Emery's story than we know, and that, well, again, as I stated before, I've only seen Emery with that face on twice before. And both times they have acted out of character compared to the years that I have known them outside of the society. So I'm sure that there's more afoot than any of us knew with them.
I see.
And I'm going to encourage you to enter there quickly because we are running short on time.
So this is when they get to the tailors, and Luthien would greet Miss Rainstick and thank her for her hard work and the new clothes.
This is the closest reference that I can find for this little, short, old, white-haired halfling that actually has little spectacles on, and a little colorful dress, as she kicks her little stool up to her little counter and steps on it to get up eye to eye to you, says, "Welcome back!" But in her very loud, booming, happy voice.
Thank you. Silas told me that you had my items ready.
I sure do. And she hands you a small wrapped cloth with a bunch of things in it. And you can see the heads of some actual decent, really nice riding boots actually, sticking out of it. It says, I know dinner time's coming, so unfortunately I'm not sure we're gonna have time for you to unwrap it right now, before we go eat, but I think you'll enjoy the surprises that I've put in there for you. And the paintings that you traded are already hanging on the wall opposite of where all of the bolts of fabric are.
You're cutting out again. I heard the paintings something hang boulevard?
The paintings you traded are already hanging on the wall opposite of the bolts of fabric.
Oh, bolts of fabric. Okay.
And Luthien would look up to the paintings and smile and say, I think that they're a great addition to your shop, and I am happy to see them appreciated. Thank you again. I am sure that I will enjoy everything that you have in here. And yes, dinner is soon. We'll see you there. Thank you again, Miss Rainstick. And with that, she would take Tavrick and kind of shoo him towards the feasting hall.
Before you exit, she will just say, oh, you can just call me Woodweena, dear.
Woodweena, thank you. I hope that we can meet again soon.
Woodweena.
Woodweena.
Okay. And you all can proceed to the dinner hall, where it is a jovial feast as it always is. And this time, among the musicians is a certain little tabaxi playing the spoons quite devilishly well. It's a great time. You'll have opportunities for conversation. If you want to talk to him, we can talk in whispers or whatever, or party chat if you all want to talk to him about how time's been without you there, and whatnot. But after quite the feast, where's Luthien Stoken?
At the feasting hall?
Yeah. We just weren't even gonna bother. We were just gonna.
I moved myself.
But it is a fun evening. A chance to be entertained before you all actually attempt to rest for the evening. And yeah. Anything else before you turn in for bed?
We're going to bed?
I said we could have opportunities for feasting stuff if you wanted to talk to Mindu in the party chat or whispers if you were trying to talk one-on-one. But unfortunately, we are pressed for time, and the beginning of next session, you are fucking leaving this town.
Okay. Is that a challenge?
No.
No way. I have stuff I need to do tomorrow.
Because I'm feeling a beach episode coming on. Come on, Hot Springs, everybody.
We already went to the hot springs. Anyway, so the only thing that I was going to ask is, while Luthien and Tavrick are off doing their thing, Vaiks would ask Percy if he still has the Viceroy's items.
Great question.
Yeah. I haven't. Well, since I identified them last night, I haven't taken them out of the bag holding.
Don't.
Oh?
Leave them there.
Okay.
You want to do an insight check on that because of everything you've learned in the last 24 hours, Percival?
Yeah.
With advantage?
Cursed as fuck. Oh,
18?
I mean, a couple of the things are damaged, lightly. However, his blood was on all of them.
Yeah. There's a flash of recognition on the Y, and he goes, "Yep, okay, I understand." They will
She will
be
take. She will take in a breath and say, "Regardless of anything that has happened, there is not a single object that he has touched that can be used by anyone that is not a viceroy."
moved.
They're not just figureheads, Percival.
Okay, all right.
TikTok and Ylvanna would also hear this, by the way.
Think of them as emissaries of the Exalted. Keep those items on you. Make sure no one sees them. Currently, that is the only evidence that proves that we killed him.
Fair point.
However, if they're destroyed, I have no idea what the repercussions could be.
So we both have to hold on to stuff from your dead boss.
Unfortunately, in some capacity. The only person that can give us any answers is Brace. Perhaps.
Yeah.
Well, yep.
If they know at all the time.
But that's a future us problem.
Mm-hmm.
You should eat.
I
Drink.
can say when you go to dinner, though, Dee Dee is actually not present for dinner this time.
Oh.
Okay. Anything else before bed?
No.
No, I'm just I'm assisting with drink carrying.
Most of what I want to do can be done next
Just to
session.
make sure, there is a spot for Luthien within the inn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So
There
yeah,
are
Luthien would
actually-
sleep there that night.
There are actually about a dozen rooms in total. Like there's this is almost like smaller tree than the big tree. With 7 floors, there's 2 rooms to each floor, and then the main floor where there is essentially like a little the little kitchen and then a little chill room, we'll call it. So
Okay.
Mhm.
So Luthien would probably take the room on the same floor as Percy, and then Tavrick can pick whatever room he wants.
So sweet. And you will all take the effects of a full long rest.
Yahoo!
I got my spell slot back.
Excellent. And we will end session there, picking up with
On the road again.
preparing to leave.
On the road again.
Next session.
Yay!
Yay!
Woo!
Yahoo!
Good movie. Good movie. More movie.
Less drama. Less drama.
Let's go! Woo!
I know we were really into it, but if I just kept letting you guys keep going, we'd never get anywhere.
That's okay. My 2 things I
Yeah.
wanted to do before leaving the court can be done literally tomorrow. And one of them doesn't even involve the court.
Mine are all overnight things, so I already PM'd them. I just know that we should probably wrap up because it's almost midnight, or it's exactly midnight for some people.
Well, if anyone needs
Imagine.
assistance with packing or getting ready for the trip tomorrow,
Mm.
your little
Has
program
TikTok colored
assistant.
at all?
No.
TikTok's been dealing with its own trauma.
Interesting.
No coloring, no drawing.
Great.
No journaling?
Nope.
Nope.
Interesting. Noted.
You know, I as a player have recognized that TikTok has been very, I'm a helper. I'm here to help.
Mm-hmm.
Subservient drone mode today, and I as a character have yet to notice.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm noting. I see you.
We're seeing. It's just a character process in regards to stressors is going to be a lot slower than
I have a
player.
+1 to insight. I
I'm just doing what I'm programmed to do, man.
Uh-huh. But is it what you want to do or what you're told to do?
I'm programmed. It's my programming.
I know what I said.
Deja vu. Well, I'm having this. I feel like we've had this talk before.
Deja vu. We have. And we will continue to have it.
I'm not sorry for the first part of session, Paladin.
You know what you fucking did. How dare you use Honor against me? That's my biggest issue with that. When you went, hey Honor, can you kill Tavrick? Can you kill Paladin real quick? I was like, what the fuck?
No.
I was like, yeah, sure.
I said, can I borrow your voice? And then you
Yeah,
didn't.
oh, wait,
You
yeah,
didn't
first.
die. You just had a blade to your throat, in the exact same
I know it.
spot where you had a blade to your throat the day before.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel
Midnight
like
Black.
Tavrick. Okay, the reason. Okay, so because we rested and people will. I can tell people now. Tavrick put a point of exhaustion all night just so he could process that dream and be okay the next day.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He had to like sit down and think in because that's why we asked which version Vaiks he saw, because he knows if it was OG Vaiks,
I know.
he can like separate the two because he genuinely thinks the Vaiks now is a drastically different. Well, they are a different person than the one that, like, he can separate that essentially.
Yeah.
And that's what he spent all night trying to do after that fucked up dream.
Oh yeah.
Also, did you guys like the part where, don't you fucking touch her?
That was so good. That was good.
It was great. Again,
Maps.
the
Maps.
Vaiks
Beautiful
and Tavrick ship is sailing.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them is oblivious.
Which you got to figure out which one though. Tavrick just said he thinks she's cute. He didn't. I don't think he said anything about. Oh, he just said he finds her cute.
Poor boy. She's sitting there going, yes, work is going to happen over drinks.
We're gonna talk business over.
I'll be sure to have the contract ready.
Oh my god! Wait, I know how we need to RP that now, Vaiks.
This is gonna be
If
so
like
entertaining.
Vaiks genuinely presenting a contract and Tavrick being like, Vaiks, what the fuck are you doing?
Negotiations.
No, Vaiks. We.
And then that means that he has to admit that he asked her on a date.
Yeah. Vaiks, I asked you here to take you on a date. You know what? It's fine. He's gonna start looking over the contract, just giving up.
Yeah, that's exactly how it's gonna go. She's like, oh no, she's so cute but dumb.
She's so cute but dumb.
Socially inept.
Ah, the bimbo and the himbo.
No, she's real.
God.
The socially inept autistic being with the with the golden retriever boy.
You just described me in Paladin. Thanks a lot.
Paladin, you know this is a fictional game. You can do whatever you want.
I know, and I'm choosing to
You
be
don't
the
have-
golden retriever himbo. Now leave me alone. He's got a giant orc penis. There's nothing you can do.
My god.
Maybe it is
I'm so sorry. I'm very tired. I need to shut the fuck up.
You didn't shut the fuck up. I'm tired.
Silencio.
The one
Go
thing
to eating.
Ylvanna.
Silencio. Yeah, it's
Ylvanna
Ylvanna.
said this whole session. Shut the fuck up, Tavrick.
I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna tell me to shut the fuck up. I'm like, brother, I've been quiet this whole entire session. I've been in and out. Okay, leave me alone.
Okay.
I have been silent.
Yeah, I know you have.
Did great today. You did great. You did wonderful. And we are so proud of you. You were so brave, so strong. It sounds sarcastic. I'm being genuine.
I know you are.
Okay.
Nope, that was good movie. Good movie. They're brothers, Your Honor.
Wait, what?
Whose brothers?
I fell asleep halfway through the movie.
That's me
pretty
every time
useless
Tavrick and Percival interact with each other. Is I go, they're brothers, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to
every
say,
time.
Percy does give middle sibling vibes.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
The forgotten middle child.
As a middle child, I can confirm that the traits are there.
Oh my god, wait.
It's so
Vaiks is
funny
the
to
little
me.
sibling.
It's so funny to me that Percy is that Percy acts like a middle child while Bam is actively the oldest.
And then,
Because like,
canonically,
where did you learn
I'm
this, buddy?
Observation.
The eldest of four. You don't think middle child energy extends up?
Oh, and I'm meant to be the oldest, quote unquote, sibling. Oh god.
You are indeed the oldest. You are the only adult.
Oh, oh no.
You were, yep. Mhm.
Percy's an
And then-
adult. You guys are just elves. That's not fair.
Yeah, Percy is an adult. Ylvanna just happens
but
to be
like-
80 years older than him.
I'm an adult.
Oh boy.
You're,
oh no.
you're something.
TikTok's an
Well,
adult.
TikTok is an adult. TikTok, I think, honestly, Vaiks might be the only one that hasn't treated TikTok like a child.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you hate me.
Stop it, you
Are you-
fucking
Hey, man.
stop it.
You think about it. Dee Dee hasn't treated him like a child. She just calls him little man.
Wait a minute. Did I lose a dice? Yeah.
Probably.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I look forward to handing you your scrying results.
Oh man, I want you to know that question ate at me.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of question, I left one in my Percival chat. And then I would have a follow-up question depending on that answer.
You cast identify on the thing, right?
I did on that and the mantle. AZ's objects.
Okay.
During the night.
Am I okay to go?
Yeah, you're free to go, bud.
Okay.
Yeah, because you cast identify, so I gave you all the information. I unhid it.
Right, I was asking if Percival knew that. Then
Night.
I have a follow-up.
Good night.
wording for a specific spell.
On the what?
I have a follow-up question on the wording of a specific spell. Because
Okay.
I were to roll a good-ass history check, could this apply to bamf us back to Water Star and/or a teleportation circle?
No.
Damn.
Is my sending stone in that pile?
What pile?
Like, of things that he grabbed.
No.
AC had the other sending stone. Okay. Just making sure. It's like, can I have that, please? Where do if I use this, where is it? Oh god, if I use it in a response. Never mind, I'll save that problem for future me.
Have you looked at your sending stone since everything happened?
No, she hasn't.
Okay.
She has not looked for it, but she would think about it after considering the objects thing comment to Percival. Especially when going over her like bag of holding and whatnot. But that would be overnight.
Okay. Excellent. Then you and I have a very special thing to write out between now and next week.
Next session. I hope not next week.
Next session, I do.
Yeah. Next week's one shot.
Mm-hmm.
Next week is one shot. So if you liked good movie and you wish to see more movie is next week with a different snippet of time, but with at least 2 of our lovely players.
One of whom's already left.
Participating. Yeah, one of whom already went night-night. Went EV bye-bye. But if you would like to see, it will give you very, very not necessary, but interesting lore about the world.
My sixth sense has triggered. Are you guys talking about me?
Hi, here's one of our players for next week.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Remember?
I need that description of you and Tavrick before next week.
Okay. Speaking of next week, Ari, what did you think of my character's name?
Oh, that's next week, isn't it?
Haha, funny for the
No,
real world
yeah,
spiritually traumatized, but as far as D&D, makes no sense. So
I know. It's more
it's more personal to you than anything. For a haha funny.
Yeah.
It's good funny. It's a solid funny. I will give it that. But yeah, we'll be playing well, not all of us. Some of us will be playing again next week. So keep an eye out for that. It'll be exciting. It gives us lore on the death of another deity. A snippet of the past, so to speak. So if you're a lore buff or a lore nerd and you want to know what's happening or what happened, that's how to know.
Yep.
In real time, essentially. It's gonna be a great time.
Ari, I did have a question. Do I need to pick out what was made for Luthien, or do you have that already arranged?
I'm giving you stuff.
Okay.
I have a separate question.
Like a hydrate.
Okay, now
Good shit. Yeah, you go bed. Good shit. I had a question for Ari real quick. Do I include a level of exhaustion or no?
For you? For the thing? No, because he won't let you.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. is what the general before I close up Foundry and stuff and forget.
You're asking me if someone who is obviously and notoriously got the traits of a father lets you stay up all night when you ask for help with something? Fuck no, he isn't gonna let you stay up all night.
I got homework to study.
Which is fine, but like
my exam's tomorrow.
He forcibly put you to bed.
He will
Essentially
straight up
He would
fucking
have
knock
to.
you out if he had to.
He'll have to.
Okay.
She's stubborn. You're carrying this bitch to bed.
PG easy.
I love it. Wonderful.
I like how Vaiks has acquired pseudo parents here.
Freaking feral cat. Feral traumatized cat. No, if it's a thing to study, no, she's just as bad as Percy.
And Luthien. You forget how bad Luthien is.
Like, especially if it's ability based, she's awful. They're all cut from the very similar cloth.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, just wondering. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I go bed now. You guys are great. I appreciate you all. Thank you for a fun session.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to put stuff in chat for who I would like to converse with.
Okay.
Okay. Night night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
To clarify before any of you try to do any crazy further RP, it is only a single day of travel to the caves
Okay.
from where you are because you have a guide.
Okay.
So
Noted. Okay, so we might actually hit Percival's scene next.
you only have one campfire, and the entire session is not going to be a campfire. If anybody would like to put it in chat for the entire party to know, no, stuff is happening next week. Because you've had 2 very RP focused sessions back to back that have been a lot more chill than they usually are, despite the couple of beginning portions of stuff.
So, question above board. I guess technically we have no way of knowing this, but we know that we have to go into the ruins. But we don't know how deep the ruins are or how long it'll take us to get through it, right?
You guys don't, but you have a guide the entire way. Dee Dee is traveling with you.
Okay.
That is also known.
Yes.
And then you in particular have the opportunity to make the request of the other if you would like.
I'm kidnapping a man.
Okay.
Well.
Well.
Who's the only?
Then if that's
We're traveling with a drug dealer and a kidnapper. Siblings.
There are only. I mean, there's only one other person who has similar skills to Vaiks in the entire fucking realm. So.
Yeah, that's TikTok.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Knew it.
Knew it this whole time.
Campfire talk is happening next session. Vaiks' last question to me, I need an answer from Aeri. Because I don't know if anything weird happened in Percival's childhood.
I will also paraphrase what I wrote for the sake of time.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna wait us on out.
I am taking folks to one of the folks that I played Peak with Rastacha before. If you want to go for a new person who's playing Overwatch right now, actually.
I won't say no.
And
PM me the username.
I put it in the VC chat. But thanks everybody for hanging out. We hope you had a good time. Everybody go say hi to Ozzy. Also, hi, bye.
I'm doing my thing. I'm gonna do my stuff. One moment.
Good night, everybody.